Merry Christmas, everybody, and welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now. We are live here on Chat Sports as the Philadelphia Eagles play host to the New York Giants during this Christmas afternoon matchup. My name is Chase, senior producer Chip, on the ones and twos, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for spending your holiday with us. We hope all of you out there have had a fantastic day already. It'll be made better by a Philadelphia Eagles win, and we hope that all of you are also enjoying time with all of your friends and family members. I do understand that it's a happy type of day, but for those of you out there who might be feeling a little bit down, hopefully we can cheer you up during our watch party. We're live for an hour pregame show, and then once the game gets underway, this will be the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. Philadelphia, 3 consecutive losses, looking to get back on track. And the Birds, 14-point favorites over a team that historically they have absolutely dominated in recent memory. Kickoff set for 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. And the over-under for this game slotted at 43. Notable storylines going into this NFC East tilt. Philadelphia's lost 3 straight games, still controlling their own destiny in the NFC. If they win, they take over sole possession of first place in the NFC East. And currently, Philadelphia sitting in a good spot, but they have to right their wrongs and get back on track in these final 3 ball games. The Eagles, as I said, historically dominant over the Giants in recent memory, and really throughout my entire lifetime, they fared well against New York. 10 straight wins against the Giants at home, and Philadelphia yesterday, and Eagles fans everywhere getting an early Christmas present as predicted, the Dallas Cowboys losing to the Miami Dolphins in the final seconds. Last Christmas game for Philadelphia, it actually came in 2017. Nick Foles and the Eagles beat the Raiders 19-10, and today the Eagles rocking their black jerseys in front of the home crowd. You look at the NFC playoff picture here. As I said, Philadelphia controls its own destiny. Now, yesterday, the Detroit Lions able to get a really big victory, and they won the NFC North for the first time in franchise history. Detroit, 11-4. Great story. They bump up to the number 2 seed because the Dallas Cowboys lost against Miami. They fall back to the number 5 seed. Philadelphia moving up to the 3 spot. Baker Mayfield has been slinging it over the last month. The Buccaneers leading the NFC South. 8-7 record. They are in the 4 position. And then you have the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks rounding things out in the wild card picture. Seattle, 2 consecutive wins after losing 4 straight. They beat Philadelphia on Monday Night Football, able to beat the Tennessee Titans with another comeback drive late yesterday against the Tennessee Titans. It is Christmas. We're so happy that all of you are here. We have the Eagles Christmas sweater on, the Santa hat as well. Producer Chip rocking his Santa hat too.
Baby.
I need everybody to spam their Santa emojis or just type Santa in the chat right now. Let's get the Christmas Day vibes going. And again, we are so blessed, so thankful that you're spending your holiday here with us. So give me those Santas in the chat. Ernesto, Dez, Kane Angel, King Xavier, Henry, Cool Rains, Kane, Jeff Chipper, Kane Angel again, Roderick Bennett, Orchard Man, Lisa Chipper is also here. David Guanzin, Nova, Ali G, Tyler Caressley, Ty C, Gabriel, Sadie, Orchard Man, Brazzy Smacks, Brian Pumper, all typing Santa right now. You love to see it. Our guy Greg G is back in Cool Rains on this Boxing Day in Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We'll set the stage for Eagles-Giants, of course. I'm also looking at the big screen here to my left. The Las Vegas Raiders leading the Kansas City Chiefs 20-7. We'll keep you in the know with that game as well. Our Super Chat menu for our Tailgate special is as such. You send in a $5 Super Chat. We're giving you a beer cheers. $10, you get to sign our Eagles football, and you get a raffle ticket for our Eagles Super Bowl champions flag. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets for that flag. $50, 10 raffle tickets, and a mimosa bong. And if you send in a $100 super chat, I'm taking down a shotgun. Now it is Christmas. I understand that not everybody is in a position to donate to the show, which we, of course, really appreciate. It supports our coverage. It allows us to keep growing here at Chat Sports. It allows us to continue to give you videos every single day, year-round. But there are other ways to support the show for free. How do you do it? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. You subscribe to Eagles Now. Comment and share your thoughts throughout the day. You can share the video, but most importantly, throughout the day, just be a real one. Let's get the comment section going once again. I want 1,000 E's in the chat, and I'm going to get it started right here. Everybody type their E's.
Let's get it going.
Because Chip and I and all of you know exactly what that means. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Ali G, Don, Baloney, Ty C, Elijah, Des215, Ty C, Brazzy Smacks, Tyler, Terrell, Carol Hosey, Greg G, Steppen, Aaron Leby, King Xavier, Nada, Elijah, J.B. Warnock. Type in those E's, and I need you to continue to do just that. Our watch party today, by the way, is sponsored by Game Time. If you're trying to go to this game, Eagles-Giants, I understand that it's starting in a little less than an hour. You can still go to this football game if you're in the region. How do you do it? Game Time. Download the app for free, and if you use the code EaglesChat, you get $20 off. If you end up going and you use our code, let us know, and we'll give you a shout-out here on the show. With the Game Time app, best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and there are plenty of tickets available still for this Eagles-Giants game. Eagles-Cardinals next week, but if you want to go on the road to MetLife Stadium, you can do that as well. Final week of the regular season. Use that code EaglesChat. That gets you $20 off your purchase. And if you wait until the game gets closer, that's when the prices drop. There are so many ticketing apps out there. None of them have flash deals like the Game Time app has. None of them really show you where you'll be sitting and the vantage point from your seat. So sign up today. The app, free to download, and then you get $20 off using the code EaglesChat. What's also of note here, you can go to an Eagles game if you want, but concerts, comedy shows, theater events, baseball games, basketball games, you can use the Game Time app for literally anything. And again, $20 off your purchase using the code EaglesChat. Now we're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. That's where our national sports network is located. And after the Dallas Cowboys lost last night to the Miami Dolphins, I went on my rooftop. I was looking at the Dallas skyline. I tweeted this video out on X at Chase_Senior. Put it on my Instagram at Chase_Senior. If you saw it, type me in the chat. And I screamed, "How about them Cowboys?" Now that's where we are. Where are you spending your Christmas? We're giving shout-outs to everybody who lets us know in the chat right now. Kane Angel, north side of England across the pond. Cranford, New Jersey from David. York, Pennsylvania from King Xavier. Des215 giving us some laughing emojis. I was laughing at the Cowboys last night. Niles Allen saying, "How about them Cowboys?" Ty C, go Niners. I'll be live for that game a little bit later. Cool Rains, good old Australia. G'day, mate. York, Pennsylvania. South Jersey from Lion Fighter. Willsboro, New Jersey from Niles Allen. Little Egg Harbor from Brazzy Smack. San Diego from Floyd. Michael Horton, San Antonio. Philly Baby from Daryl. Simi Valley, California from Sadie. Elijah, North Alabama, USA. Speaking of San Antonio, Charles Barkley loves San Antonio.
Man, I got 2 words for the woman in San Antonio. I'm full. Stay off the churros.
That's what Charles Barkley would say with that bit. Continue to let us know where you're watching from. Charles City, Iowa from Advocate. San Diego from Doing the Most. I'm making Des215 laugh again. Maggie McGill, Merry Christmas, boys. And Stevie Burrows is in South Carolina. Still getting over a little bit of a sickness that I had a couple of weeks ago. It's crazy. This thing has lingered. So bear with me if I got to clear my throat from time to time. Pause. The Christmas Day forecast at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia here today. It's a beautiful day, especially for the season. I took a trip to the Philadelphia and Scranton area earlier this week, and it was cold, about 32 degrees. But today at the Link, 51 degrees and cloudy at kickoff. It's actually a fascinating sight that there is not rain coming down for an Eagles game outdoors, because how about these chat stats? The Philadelphia Eagles, ladies and gentlemen, have not played an outdoor game without rain since November 5th. I understand that the Eagles have struggled. I get it that this offense has been putrid and it's been a predictable unit with not a lot of creativity. I understand that the vibes around this team are weird, and yes, you can get inclement weather in the Northeast this time of year. But my goodness, I believe that the vibes around the Eagles have also been caused by Mother Nature, and it always raining over the last month and change during Eagles games. Today, for the first time since Philadelphia played the Cowboys before the bye week, there will be no rain coming down outdoors for an Eagles game. I think that's going to allow the Philadelphia Eagles to get back on track. Speaking of that, my keys to the game for this ball game. This has to be a get-right game for the Eagles. I understand how ugly it's been over the last 3 weeks. This football team has been a far cry from what we saw in 2022 offensively and defensively. The good news is that the struggles happened when they did, with still some time and running room to correct things and to get back on track. And if this can be the get-right game, it instills fan confidence, and it instills confidence for a lot of the players on this team as well. Number two, the offense has to get back on track. The Eagles during this 3-game skid have not scored more than 20 points in any of those games. This is an organization that has a lot of offensive talent. This is a roster with a lot of premium players on the offensive side of the football. This is an organization that carries itself and builds itself as an offensive-driven team in an offensive era. Look at what they've done in their 2 Super Bowl appearances since 2017. Lit up the scoreboard against New England, did the same against the Kansas City Chiefs. Inexcusable with the coaches on this coaching staff, with the talent on this roster, to be this bad. But against this Giants team, which is awful, one of the worst teams in the National Football League, the offense must get back on track, but the defensive line has to eat. Daniel Jones, out for the year with the torn ACL. So Tommy DeVitto, the Italian stallion, has been starting for a long while now, and he has a tendency to get sacked and dropped in the backfield. This Giants offensive line is a joke. So for an Eagles team that hasn't been able to generate a consistent pass rush, today is the day that they need to pressure Tommy DeVitto, and not just pressure him, get home. Again, confidence does wonders for athletes and for a sports team. Today, the Eagles can get back that confidence that they have seemingly lost offensively and defensively during this 3-game skid. Dexter Lawrence, great defensive tackle for New York, is going to play. That matchup between him and Jason Kelce is going to be a really good one. Elsewhere along this Giants defensive line, they don't have a ton of talent. They're not all that good. But Dexter Lawrence is really good, and he can ruin and take over games if he's able to be his dominant self. So Jason Kelce, he has to bring his A game. And lastly, I want to see the Philadelphia Eagles make the fans believe that this team is a threat to win the NFC, that this team can get back to the Super Bowl. Philadelphia got off to a 10-1 start. And according to Jeff McClain of the Philadelphia Inquirer, they are the most miserable 10-1 team of all time. Again, winning does wonders. Winning solves all these issues. And on Christmas, if we can get another present on top of the Dallas Cowboys losing yesterday, and this Eagles team can show the glimpses that they showed us earlier this year, that they showed consistently last year, maybe for once they can go into halftime with a large lead, a lot of the concerns will die down and they will ease a little bit. And that's what the Eagles need. That's what the players need as well. Who you got? Type NYG for the Giants or PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. More than 200 people hanging out with us. Tanner Plummer, Cosmic Zeno, Renee Cruz, Ty C, Cosmic, Lori, King Xavier, David Guanson, Clayton, all a part of the recent commenter club. Let us know who you're going with. Lori, Twins, Kane, Ty C, Nova. I'm seeing all of you in the chat right now. Majority of the people going with Philadelphia. I'm also looking at our poll question right now. Will the Eagles snap their 3-game losing streak today? 81% yes, 19% no. Chip, what do you think is going to happen with the Birds here on this Christmas Day matchup?
I'm confident. I don't know if it's just because it's Christmas and the vibes are good, but I don't think this game's going to be close. I think the Eagles blow out the Giants. Give me the Eagles 31, Giants 10.
I like it.
I think the offense gets back on track a little bit. I'm not scared of DeVitto, man. I'm not scared of DeVitto.
Either am I. Yeah, and I tweeted out my score prediction a little bit earlier, and you can respond on my Twitter page at Chase_senior. My score prediction, I went with another Eagles blowout over the Giants, 33-16. So that's what I'm going with. Clayton is going 31-6 here. Eagles 6, Giants 3 from Jeff Chipper. That would be a brutal game, Jeff Chipper, and I hope that you've enjoyed your stay in the DFX area alongside your family. Merry Christmas to all of you, and I'm sorry that your Dallas Cowboys lost again. Actually, I'm not sorry. Dr. Bonaparte, type in Chip.
What up?
Who's going to be the first one to break our Super Chat seal? No Super Chats yet, but it's all good because we just started the show, and we have 40 minutes until kickoff, but we will show you our Super Chat menu as the Kansas City Chiefs going to get stuffed on a 3rd and 1. Their offense just is so out of sync and so out of rhythm. Our Tailgate Super Chat menu, this will change once the game gets underway. It is a great, and I mean great, Super Chat menu during our pregame show here. $5, we're giving you a beer cheers. $10, you sign our Eagles ball, and you also get a raffle ticket to win a Philadelphia Eagles flag. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10 and a mimosa bong. And if anybody sends in a $100 super chat, we're doing a shotgun. So this is the ball that I'm talking about. If anybody sends in a $10 super chat, your name goes on here. And then our super chat MVP today, the largest individual super chat, we will actually send you this football in the mail, and I'll sign it for you in addition to all of the other loyal Eagles Now viewers. So again, our super chat menu will change once the game gets underway, but 38 minutes to get in on the action, and we of course appreciate all of your support here on Eagles Now. Now, we were talking earlier about Tommy DeVitto, and he certainly put up some interesting numbers, and the story behind him has been very interesting. Still living with his parents in New Jersey. They're about as Italian as it gets. His agent, out of a movie, looking like an Italian mobster. And DeVitto has played somewhat solid football, completing 66% of his passes, 855 yards, 8 passing touchdowns, 3 picks. As a starter, 8-to-1 ratio right there. And he does have the ability to run the football. People saw that from him playing his high school ball in New Jersey. People saw it from him playing at Syracuse, 154 rushing yards. He can break, contain, and pick up yards with those legs when the pocket breaks down. Only 1 rushing touchdown. So that's the insight, and that's the look at the Giants starting quarterback. Some insight on some Eagles roster moves here. Philadelphia, once again, going to be thin at that linebacker spot. And this has been a consistent theme all throughout this year where the Eagles have had no stability at linebacker. Zach Cunningham will not play because of a knee issue. Nicholas Morrow was trying to work out that knee prior to the game. He's going to be a game-time decision. DeVonta Smith will play. He said, if I'm able to, I'm going to be on that football field. No questions asked. I love his toughness. And Tristan McCullum, DB, Brandon Smith, linebacker, elevated to the Eagles' active game day roster from the practice squad. We'll see if they'll be able to ring in their Christmas day with some good play for this Eagles team that really, really needs it on the defensive side of the football. DB and linebacker, 2 issues with this team, certainly. Lori Papas getting us started with a $20 super chat. Go Eagles. So we're going to put Lori's name here on the football. Congratulations, Lori. You're getting us going with our first super chat. And I'm going to bring out the Sharpie here. And Lori's name will be the first one on our Eagles football. One of our loyal subscribers, loyal super chatters, and loyal viewers here on the show, who's won a couple of our Venmo 50-50 raffles as well.
Oh, yeah. Lori's a legend around these parts.
Lori Papas.
First one.
First name on the ball. $10 gets you on the ball. Biggest super chat. We're going to send you the football once this watch party is done and complete. Now, growing up for me, I've always hated the New York Giants. At times during my childhood, I hated the Giants more than I hated the Dallas Cowboys because the Giants were simply the more relevant and competitive team and the team that you had to take a little bit more seriously because the Cowboys were always a team, then and now, that chokes in the biggest month of the season and in the biggest games. So if you're with me and you hate the New York Giants, I want everybody right now to type FNYG if you hate the G-Men. And we're giving you some more shout-outs. Chase Shotwell, good name, FNYG. Niles Allen, F the Giants. Ty C saying cry Eagles cry. How many times have you said that in the chat there, Ty C? A lot. Des215, FNYG. Niles Allen, Clayton, F New York. Nova, I see you as well. Ali G, F those Giants. Cosmic Zeno, type in Philadelphia. Alex Cruz, FNYG. Keep it going. Get those vibes going. We're taking no prisoners today.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kane Angel, take down the Giants.
Ty C, once again, saying cry Eagles cry. He really wants it to be known. Niles Allen says, host, my name is Chase, in case you didn't know. Do you think that we're going to win the NFC? It's going to be a tough battle. I think Philadelphia is obviously going to have to go on the road to do that. Lions might be the 2 seed. San Francisco might be the 1 seed. I'd say right now San Francisco is my clear favorite to make it to Super Bowl 58, but I want to see how Philadelphia ends the regular season here. Now it is Christmas Day, and of course the memes are fantastic during this time of year. I watched Elf last week. I watched Home Alone last night to kind of get me in the Christmas spirit a little bit. I thought this meme was a pretty good one. 4:30 p.m. The Eagles are playing a game. An Eagles game. Oh my God. I thought that was a good one. And then given the matchup at hand here today, we know what happened several years ago with the recently retired Deshaun Jackson. And as Mike Quick said alongside Merrill Reese, miracle at the Meadowlands, number 2. Deshaun Jackson's punt return to dot the exclamation point and to mount one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the NFL, an improbable game in this NFC East rivalry. The Birds down 31-10. And then Michael Vick lifting Philadelphia to a comeback. Deshaun Jackson polishing it off with that punt return to give Philadelphia a 37-31 victory. I will never forget the level of shambles that Tom Coughlin was in, especially when he walked up to the punter and he was like, I told you to not punt it to him. I told you to punt it out of bounds. It was an awful punt. As we know, Deshaun Jackson dropped it at first, was able to gather it, pick it back up, and then he took it to the crib. Joe Buck, no flags. Deshaun Jackson in for the score. If you want to interact with me all throughout the day, I want to hear from you. Hit me up on X at Chase_Senior. Contact me on Instagram at Chase_Senior. Or you can send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Oh! Kelly knock. Kelly knock. Kelly knock. So far, 2 of the Eagle ladies, Lori Papas and Kelly Knock, sending in both of the super chats, both of the $20 variety. So that's a couple of raffle tickets for Lori, a couple of raffle tickets for Kelly. And Kelly is also going to go on the Philadelphia Eagles football here. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Kelly! Spam Kelly in the chat. Cool Rains likes your sweater. That's an awesome sweater, Chase.
Thank you, Cool Rains. Yeah, Kira bought me this for me a few years ago.
That's awesome.
And yeah, it's lighten up. Eagles on the front. Eagles on the back. Rocking the Santa hat today as well. So again, $10 gets your name on this football. I want as many of the real ones on this football as possible today. Where are the real ones at? Let's hear from you on this fine Christmas. Don Ackerley. Go Chase Sr. Let's go Don. David Guanzin. Type in Kelly. Michael Ork. Type in Kelly as well. Zamir White just popped off a long run. Kansas City able to cut that Raiders lead to 20-14. Under 3 minutes to go. And here goes Zamir White once again. Thrashing through this Chiefs defense. Runs it all the way to the 11. It looks like the Raiders are going to be able to pull off the upset here on Christmas on the road against Kansas City. Travis Kelce. Upset and in shambles on the sideline. I also tweeted this out right before we were about to go live. Being the quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles is one of the more difficult pressure-packed positions in America outside of the President of the United States. I tweeted this. Patrick Mahomes pouts, screams, complains, has bad body language, and flails his arms when things don't go well. Nobody really says anything. They don't give him shit. Yet Jalen Hurts remains stoic, collected and calm during adversity, and people question his leadership. Please make it make sense. Jalen Hurts is only treated that way because he's the quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. Bill Holmes, a $10 super chat. Bill. And Fazell Mack, a third-time super chatter, also sending in a 10. We heard from him for the first time last week on Monday Night Football against Seattle. Merry Christmas, Fazell. Merry Christmas, Bill Holmes. You're both going on the football as well. So Bill Holmes.
There we go. Raffle
real
ticket
one.
As well for each of you.
Yep. Bill and Fazell also getting a raffle ticket for our Eagles flag. And then Fazell also going on there. We want all of the real ones on the football. We're about to fill out one corner. Who's going to get on this corner? And then we've got this entire side and the blank slot to fill as well. Our autograph going to go on there too once it's all said and done. We're doing a Super Chat battle today between Eagles now and Giants now. We want Philadelphia to get on the right road on the field, to end this 3-game losing streak, to instill hope in the fan base that this team can get the job done and this team should be taken seriously. We also do not want to lose this battle inside the walls at Chat Sports. Our watch parties have been incredible this year. We've gotten so much support. Let's get another dub on the field and at Chat Sports over Giants now. We're currently leading them $60 to $53, but now we're up to $70.
Let's go!
Rocco Jason, Merry Christmas. Let's hope the Eagles show some life here today. Rocco! You're going on the football here, and we're going to go into another corner.
Man, Rocco, aren't you right, man? Let's see some life. Let's see some life, man.
Rocco Jason.
Rocco!
Also, if you want to send in a super chat to get somebody else on the football, a family member, a friend that you love, you can do that as well. Dennis Designs! A $10 super chat again. $10 is getting you a raffle ticket and your name on the football. What we're raffling off here today, I went about this strategically. And I've just been tired of this Eagles team having negative vibes hovering over it. This black cloud has just been lingering over this team here over the last 3 weeks. And I just want to reverse those bad vibes. So what we're doing is we're going back to some happier times with our Fly Eagles Fly Super Bowl champions flag. This obviously from Super Bowl 52, but if we get the Super Chats going, those are going to get the Super Bowl vibes going for Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas in February. So this is the raffle item. Anytime you send in a Super Chat, it supports the show, but you also get an opportunity to win this, and you can go on the football. So Dennis Designs, really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you as well, my guy. And we're going to put another real one, another Goldmine Hall of Fame, or another Bird's Nest Hall of Famer on the football here. Dennis Designs, you're the man.
Yes, sir. Merry Christmas, Dennis.
Hope you're having a good Christmas in Florida. I know the weather is probably beautiful.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Hanging out here. Hopefully we get a nice present. Little Eagles win.
So far, 6 names going on the football. What a beautiful sight. Let's get as many names on this as possible here. Alling! That's 2 raffle tickets and his name on the football. Merry Christmas, Eagles family. Go Birds! Merry Christmas to our guy tuned in all the way from Alaska. Alling, much deserved. Love to see your name going on here as well. Losing Hope back in the chat. It's been a couple of weeks, Losing Hope. I know we've interacted on Instagram, but good to see you back in the chat on Eagles Now. Another one of our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame members. Fazell Mack making a good point. These young players on defense have to show up today. I agree. Philly fan here. Chase, you're the best news chatter, and I think we will win 68-17. If the Eagles put up 68 points, I'm going to write Philly fan here's name on a beer can, and I'm going to shotgun that beer directly for you. We did get past $100 in Super Chats, so I'm going to give you a beer cheers here, and then we'll also celebrate with a mimosa bong here on Christmas.
Getting started right here on Christmas.
Beer cheers to the people. Philadelphia Eagles now, by the way, we mentioned game time a little bit earlier. Want to pay our dues to Prize Picks as well. For states eligible for daily fantasy sports, download the Prize Picks app. And when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS, you get a $100 deposit match. Easy and exciting daily fantasy, an opportunity for you to win real money. And producer Chip and I, we feel really, really good about our picks here today. Boston Scott scoring a touchdown, it's just so easy. You have to get in on the action. More than a half rushing and receiving touchdown for the Giant Slayer. For those of you who want to lay down an actual bet on Boston Scott anytime touchdown score, you're welcome. But going back to our Prize Picks here, we also like A.J. Brown, more than 49.5 receiving yards. DeVonta Smith a little bit banged up. A.J. Brown's been held in check, a little bit frustrated. I think that he has a big game. And then Saquon Barkley, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. You see the goblins and you see those little emojis there next to the lines. Those are all of these holiday specials. So if you have an opportunity here to download the Prize Picks app, you should, and you have the opportunity to win even more money because the payouts are larger with those specials. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stat lines as we just kind of broke down there. Get in on the action today. So we're past $100 in Super Chats. So it is time for another mimosa bong here on the show, but Savage Squish, the winner of our raffle item last week, and he's become one of our Super Chat MVPs of late over the last few weeks. His name going on the football. Hey, Chase, Merry Christmas to you and your team. Here's to the Eagles, brother, and looking forward to the game. Fly, Eagles, fly. If anybody sends in a $50 Super Chat right now, we're singing Fly, Eagles, Fly. We're going to go from Fly, Eagles, Fly into No One Likes Us. We're going to do an Eagles chant, and I'll shotgun a beer. We're doing all 4 of those things if somebody sends in a $50 super chat right now, because it's time to get the party popping. If you're ready for some Christmas football, show me. Get loud.
Let's go, baby.
If you're not at the link, the best place to experience the game outside of being at the game, it's right here on Eagles Now. Who's pumped up?
Come on.
Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video if that's the case.
Let's go. Let's get to 150 likes right now if you're pumped up, baby. Let's go. Philly fan, Diana, Niles, all typing their Fly Eagles Fly. David! All the real ones here getting on the ball.
David Marcella, a $20 super chat. His name's going on the football. We want all the real ones on the football here today. Merry Christmas, family. LFG, they better show up today. 24-10 Birds. Go Birds! David, we did send your item in the mail, but due to the holiday season being hectic, a lot of the items still haven't gotten to people, so just be patient. We've sent a bunch of items out, but it's not our fault that the USPS and UPS and FedEx and all of the mail carriers are backed up during the holiday season. So all of the stuff is on the way. It'll get there soon, and when it does, let us know. Send us a photo with you rocking whatever you got, and as we always do, we'll get you on the show. David Marcella. Going on the football.
Going on the football, getting some raffle tickets. Let's go, baby.
Offer still stands. $50 super chat, Fly Eagles Fly, No One Likes Us, EAGLES chant, and a shotgun. All 4 of those coming your way for a $50 super chat. And, of course, your name goes on the ball, and we'll give you 5 raffle tickets as well. Marcella, good to hear from you. 450 people watching live, 118 likes. If you're a real one, you're on the football. If you're a real one, you've liked the video. So if you haven't liked the video and you want to be a real one, solution is simple. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video right now. Niles Allen, Chase, I'm out for the rest of pregame, but I'll be back to watch the Eagles beat the Giants. See ya, Niles. We will see you soon. You can also support the show on top of liking the video, commenting, by subscribing. 68,185 people worldwide are subscribed to the program. Can we get to 69K here today? Very nice. How much? 69K on Christmas would be quite the number. So if you want informative, entertaining, insightful Eagles analysis every single day, then hit that sub button. TJD Rose. Merry Christmas, everyone. Chase, please do your fat bastard impression. I can do that. TJD. And if you send in another 5, TJD, your name's going on the football right here. My fat bastard impersonation. So, for anybody who's watched Austin Powers movies, absolute classic, and Fat Bastard, just a legend in those movies. So Trace and I have kind of done this around the office to get some people laughing. People have been sick, including yours truly. We just got to get the vibes back up in the office here. So the Fat Bastard impersonation. I lost a lot of weight. I got a lot of excess skin, and my neck looks like a vagina. The real ones know. Austin Powers movies, which were made in the early 2000s, that level of comedy, you just don't see it in Hollywood as much anymore. We love it here on the show because this is America. Freedom of speech is a thing in my eyes, and we like to have some fun and make people laugh. So there it is, TJD Rose. Romeo! A $10 super chat. Let's get the likes up. Let's go, Birds. Merry Christmas to Romeo. And Romeo's name is going on the football.
Man, look at all these legends on the ball. Whoever gets this football is going to be real lucky. I'll tell you that. I would love to have a football with all these legends in my house somewhere.
Romeo's on the ball. We're already about to fill up this whole side right here. That's awesome. That's what you love to see. $10 gets you on here. Lisa Chipper! $20 super chat. Merry Christmas Go Birds!
Go Birds!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Lisa Chipper, fittingly going on the ball because her son is the producer of this show.
There we go. Had a great Christmas Eve with the family last night. Purple Rose, Merry Christmas to you. I hope y'all are having a great day today.
Whose name are we going to put in between Rocco and Dennis Designs? It's going to be Lion Fighter, another one of our classic OG real ones. LFX, LFX, LFX. Lion Fighter. Let's see. Lion Fighter's got too long of a name to go there, so we're going to put him right here.
Man, showing the love today. The vibes are up. The vibes are good.
The vibes are back. Now the Eagles just have to take care of business. Oh! $50 super check coming in from Rocco Jason. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And the last leg for Rocco's $50 super chat. A Christmas Day shotgun for Rocco. Rocco, 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 Rocco. Everybody type Rocco in the chat. And cheers to all of you.
Chug, 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 chug. Rocco!
Rocco! That's a lot of raffle tickets for Rocco.
Oh, yeah, Rocco.
And for our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat, a $50 Super Chat. Dez215 is a first-time Super Chatter. Oh! Romeo! 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 That's a lot of raffle tickets for Romeo.
Romeo!
In the meantime, Dez215 fitting very nicely in between Rocco and Dennis Designs.
Wow.
We're up to $336 in supers. If we get to 500 before the game, Chip's doing a beer bong.
Let's go!
Chip's doing a beer bong. If we get to 500 before the game, I'm making those rules right now. Leslie Vasquez, Merry Christmas, we love you. We love you too. The number to beat for our ball, $100 from Romeo. Oh man, my fave Eagles song, it never disappoints. I also did say that once we got past $100, I was going to do another Shambong. We're going to go Christmas Day Mimosa Bong here on the show today. So let's do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Romeo.
Romeo, the legend continues. And this is what Santa delivered me. Mimosa Bong, live on Eagles Now.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Go.
When we get to 500, I'm doing a beer bong. We're 140 away.
Just over 10 minutes left until this game starts. And if we get to 500 before the game begins, producer Chip doing a beer bong. Cheers to everybody out there. Merry Christmas. Let's have some fun. We're doing our part to get the vibes up. Now the Eagles have to do their part.
Absolutely. Shout out all the super chatters that got us here. Romeo, Dez, Rocco, LFX, Lisa, Romeo, TJ, D Rose, everyone hanging out with us.
Let's do it. We're having a day. We're having a day.
Kane Angel type in Romeo.
Now, if somebody wants us to run it back again, to do the Eagles song, No One Likes Us, We Don't Care, and EAGLES chant, we'll do that again, and then I'll top it off with a mimosa bong again, if somebody sends in a 50. And that'll get us close to $400 in super chats. Chip, I'm pretty sure that we're dominating Giants right now. I'm going to take a look at their numbers here to see where our rival channel is. We're off to an awesome start on this Christmas. I know a lot of people have said, damn, Chase, you got to work on Christmas. Honestly, I'm having a great time with everybody here. So being here with everybody on Eagles Now is a blessing. We're very lucky that we're able to do this. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else than with all of you talking Eagles here on the show. And I'm looking at the Giants Now numbers. We're crushing them. They have $132 in super chats. We're up to $336 in super chats. We're dominating them here inside the walls at Chat Sports. And hopefully this is a sign of things to come at Lincoln Financial Field here this afternoon.
Let's keep putting it on them, man. Let's keep putting it on them. 8 minutes left and some change. I want to do this beer bong.
Lori Papas sending in a $10 Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. Let's tell you about that. Anybody right now who sends in a $10 Venmo, you get 2 submissions to win our 50-50. 2 submissions. So fittingly today, we're going to do another Santa race. So for instance, Lori just sent in a $10 Venmo. She gets 2 Santas in our Santa race for our Venmo 50-50. At Chase_Senior is the username. You can also scan the QR code here on the screen. Every Venmo is 2 submissions, $10 buy-in. It's basically 50% off. +7 minutes left to go until this game gets underway. That means 7 more minutes for you to send in a $10 super chat to get a raffle for our Eagles flag and to get your name on our Eagles football here. We're pretty much about to fill out this one side. Then Chip and I will autograph the ball. We'll send it to our Super Chat MVP. Number to beat right now, $100. Kane Angel typing those E's. I want 1,000 E's in the chat because everybody knows that means EAGLES, Eagles. Tony Mesa, a $2 super chat. I'm also seeing a Venmo come in from Purple Rose. $10. That's going to be 2 Santa heads. Philly fan here. Also typing those E's. Cool Rains, Nikki Average, Lisa Chipper, Lori Papas, Eric Lovely. How lovely it is to hear from you. A $10 super chat, and he is a first-time super chatter. Eric Lovely, another real one going on the ball. Let's get you on here. Eric Lovely. Got your name on there. Look at all these real ones on the football here. Football type in E. Kane Angel, Renegade. Nikki Average, continuing to type those E's. Jordan S. Dak for MVP. Not after yesterday. Another Cowboys loss in December. How about them Cowboys? So once producer Chip comes back in the studio, Eric Lovely, we will pop up your super chat. He says, Merry Christmas, Chase Sr. and Chip. Chase and Chip has a pretty damn good ring to it, doesn't it? Chase and Chip. Leslie Vasquez, let's go. If we win, we are going to be number 2. Yeah, Eagles will pop up to the 2 seed. And then next week, next Saturday actually at AT&T Stadium, Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys. If the Detroit Lions win, the Eagles win the NFC East. But if the Cowboys win, then the Eagles' chances of getting the number 2 seed improve. Because Detroit does have the better record against common opponents. That is one of the tiebreakers that we talked about in our Eagles playoff picture video this week. TJD Rose, Lions need to kick ass. Yeah, it's like, what do you want? Because you can still get the 2 seed in week 18, even if the Lions beat the Cowboys next week. But if the Lions beat the Cowboys, those chances of winning the NFC East, obviously, they skyrocket. But then, if you get that 3 seed, having to take on the Rams, wild card round, 3-6 matchup, that could be a little bit tough. Tony Mesa, happy holidays. And then Eric Lovely, the first timer, Merry Christmas, Chase Sr. and Chip. We're up to $348 in Super Chats before this game even begins. Absolutely awesome. All the support that we're getting on this Christmas. What is everybody doing right now? We asked you earlier where you are, but what's everybody doing? I'm interested to know. It's Christmas. It's a little bit of a unique day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not sure what our audience is going to be because are people going to be busy or are people going to be watching this game, kicking it at the crib?
What y'all up to? Hopefully with some family, having a good time.
Timothy Lee, hanging out with my wife. I love that.
Nova, hanging with y'all.
Hanging with y'all. Nova, real one. Kane Angel, nothing much except waiting for the game. David, Santa, give me an Eagles poster. Nice. Leslie Vasquez asking, are you ready, Eagle Chat? Oh, yeah. Savage Squish, staying warm, drinking Jack and coffee. I like that. That's a vibe. In Hawaii, watching y'all from King of Philly X. Very cool. Deborah Kaiser, watching you, Mr. Chase, waiting for the game to start. How lucky are we? Nocturnal said, drop this game for us Cowboys fans. Hell nah. How about them Cowboys? Cool Rain said, waiting for this game too. Cool Rains is tuned in from Australia. And right now, the time in Australia, 8:27 a.m.
Whoa.
On the 26th. So it's a day ahead. Cool
Dennis
Rain.
Designs.
Dennis Designs. Another 10. Dennis, do you want somebody else's name on the football? Let us know. And we'll hook that up for you. Dallas lost. All is good. San Fran might lose as well. Great matchup tonight between the 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens, the 2 number 1 seeds in the NFC and AFC. Timothy Lee!
Timothy!
He is a first-time Super Chatter! You guys carried us through the last 3 games. Forget the losses we got today. I like that, Timothy Lee. Timothy Lee, going on the football. Thank you so much for being a first-time Super Chatter.
Getting yourself some raffle tickets.
Raffle tickets as well for the Eagles flag.
Hey, and last chance for this Tailgate Super Chat menu. As soon as the game starts, it's going to change. Take advantage of these deals right now.
Yeah. 90 seconds left
Get 'em while
to
you
take
can.
advantage of this, and let's make a deal. Over the next 90 seconds, anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat gets on the ball. And that deal will take us up until kickoff. How about that?
If we can get a 50 in this next minute, I'll do the beer bong. if we get a 50.
There we go. Ah, there's the previous button. Here we go.
There we go. We're in business, baby.
DirecTV kind of stinks.
Yeah.
The remote is like so hard to
Kinda
use.
blows.
All right, up until this game starts, $5 super chat. Your name goes on the football. 50% off. In the meantime, Peter Thurmond. Who else is getting on the ball?
Come on, baby.
Peter Thurmond, longtime real one. In the meantime, it's a first time super chatter. We have to go over here now. We got to go to another, I guess, section of the football. Nova, a first time super chatter. Adam Singleton, he's back. 5th ever super chat. All right, in the meantime,
go, baby. They're flying in.
They're flying
we had
in, baby.
Peter Thurmond come in. We got another one coming in from Greg Quick. And Greg Quick is a first time super chatter.
Oh, wow. These are coming in like crazy.
We just had 4 first-time super chatters in the last maybe 90 seconds. All getting their name on the ball. That's awesome stuff.
All right, we got Peter Thurmond checking in.
Awesome, awesome stuff.
In the meantime, Peter Thurmond, Nova, Adam Singleton, Merry Christmas, Adam. One of our Super Chat MVPs from last year. And then Greg Quick. Any relation to Mike?
Huh.
On the call with Merrill. He's in! Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Shady McCoy! 1,500 people watching live. That's awesome. You know what's a crime? Only 207 likes. Let's get those likes up.
Let's go,
before the
baby.
game. We got to get the 500 likes with this audience prior to the game. Like the video if you want the Birds to win, and if you're ready for some Christmas football. Smash that thumbs up icon,
baby.
like the video.
It's
the more
game
people
time.
that we get to like the video, the more people who will find the stream, and the more fun that we will have on Eagles Now. The $5 deal still stands until the ball is kicked away. So $5 gets you on this football until the game officially starts.
A 50, I'll do a beer bong until the game starts.
How about this? I appreciate this comment. Jordan R. said, I'm Dallas Cowboys for life, but I like y'all chat. You guys have heart. My man, thank you so much. See, even enemies can be friends.
It's respect, you know?
And even enemies can be nice to one another. We need more people around the country and around the world to be nicer to one another. So look at this. We're filling out this side of the football. We already got this side. $5 gets you on the ball. That's 50% off. Niles Allen is back. Good to see you. We're up to 286 likes. Can we get the 500 before the game starts?
Come on, we can get there.
1,600 people watching live. 1,600 people watching live.
We can get there. We can get there.
10,000 Noodles said DeVito's going to carve up that Eagles secondary like a turkey on Thanksgiving. You should have just said like a turkey on Christmas because people still eat turkeys on Christmas. Would have been even better. All right, we're $2 away from 400 in supers. Once we get there, I'm doing another shambong mimosa. We're going to bong a mimosa. Who's going to be the one to get us over the top?
Who's going to do it?
Fast Pulse. Chase, are you in the festive mood today? Do I look like it?
No. Nah.
I got the light up sweater. The Christmas hat is on. Last night I watched Home Alone. I listened to Christmas carols all day today. I listened to the Philly Special album last night.
What an album.
What an album. Who's going to get us past 400? We're $2 away. And then this Shambong Mimosa Bong is for you. Who's going to do it? FIFA Cup. Did the Eagles get a new defense for Christmas? Maybe Matt Patricia.
Maybe.
Did the job. Ball is not kicked off yet. So if we get $5 super chats before the game, your name goes on the football. Who's getting us over 400? We're at 398 right now.
There it is!
Haley's coming!
Oh!
Garrett getting us over. And they are both first time super chatters. Mimosa Bong on Christmas for the people.
Thank you to both of y'all. Haley's comment, Garrett, Lassick, both first timers.
All right, Haley, going on the football.
Haley says Eagles 27, Giants 13. I like it.
And you know what? Because Garrett was the first time super chatter, you're going on the ball.
And
Garrett. Over the next minute, if we get any more first time super chatters, you're going on the ball. We're making another deal on Christmas. Santa is here and his name is Chase Sr.
Let's go, baby. It's game time. Let's go, Birds. Type those PHIs. Are you ready? Moments away from kickoff at the link. The Eagles wearing the All Blacks. It's a Giants funeral.
Garrett going on the football.
Someone said DeVitto will wrap the Eagles secondary in a cannoli.
Oh.
Not going to happen.
How about Hassan Reddick wraps him up with a sack like a cannoli?
There you go. I like that one better.
Last call. First timers are $5 super chat. Your name goes on the ball. Jake Elliott is about to kick it away. Vendetta, you're going on. Who else is going to get that super in before this game starts? Jake Elliott and the Eagles wearing their black jerseys. The kick is away. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. And Tommy DeVitto, Gabagoo. We're going to see what he can do against this Eagles secondary. Vendetta for life. Going on the football here. Ahmad, I see ya. You got it in time.
Let's go, Ahmad. Ahmad is a first time super chatter.
Ahmad, I got you. Giants start off at the 25-yard line. DeVitto in the shotgun. Four-man front for Philadelphia. Going to be a run to Saquon Barkley. Only about a gain of 2 on that first down. Going to be second and long for the Giants.
I'm excited to see this team turn it around today. I'm so ready for it. I need it so bad. I need it so bad.
So a first down run to Saquon Barkley at 2nd and 8. Now the Giants, with DeVitto under center, go split eye with the fullback, Barkley, the tailback. Another give goes to him. He's dropped in the backfield. And guess who it is? Shaq Leonard reading the play, making the stop. Merry Christmas, Trizzy. He's in the building.
Let's go.
And that sets up a 3rd and long.
Type those threes.
You know what to do. Type those threes. Time for this Eagles defense to eat. Shaq Leonard making a big play. Matt Patricia calling in the play. DeVitto in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles send 4. Reddick on a stunt. DeVitto rolls left. He throws out of bounds, incomplete. A 3 and out for the Eagles defense to start the game. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Eagles offense about to get it back. Victor, $5 super chat and a first time super chatter. He says, go Birds from Brazil. Merry Christmas, Philly. Victor, I'm putting you on the ball, my man. You're a real one.
You're
Tuned
on
in
the
from
ball.
Brazil. I'm going to put Victor Brazil on the ball here. So Britton Covey back to receive it. The punt is away. It's a low liner. Covey's going to have some room to run to the 35, to the 40, gets outside, cuts it inside, cuts it across the field. He's past the Eagles logo. He turns the corner. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. He's still in bounds all the way inside the red zone to the 13-yard line. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody type BC
Let's
for
go.
Brent Covey. What a return.
What a way to get us started.
I told you, we were getting the good vibes going here on Eagles Now during our pregame show. Then it was up to the Eagles to continue that momentum. 3 and out for the defense. Long return for Covey. And the Eagles are set up. Now can the offense capitalize? Ball spotted at the 13. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift to his right. DeVonta Smith in the slot to the left. A.J. Brown out wide. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Swift. He gets the corner to the 10, to the 5. He's fighting for the goal line. He's stopped at the 1. DeAndre Swift, gain of 12 on the first offensive play for the Eagles. Little read option. Kayvon Thibodeau broke in, so Hurts gave it to Swift so that he could get to the outside. Now do the Eagles bring in Boston Scott, the Giant Slayer.
That'd be electric.
They go brotherly shove instead. And there's pre-snap movement. And the officials tried to stop the play. There's going to be a flag. And Jason Kelce said it's going to be on the Giants. No foul on the play. Defense had to make a substitution.
Run it back.
Come on, bring in Boston Scott. Don't go brotherly shove here. Bring in Boston Scott.
Help us out.
Do it for our prize picks, Nick Sirianni.
Keep the streak alive.
Boston Scott is not in the game. I think the Eagles are going to go brotherly shove once again. Brotherly shove. Brotherly shove. Brotherly shove. Hurts under center. Takes the snap. He's going to churn his legs forward. He's in for the touchdown. Eagles opening drive score. But there is a flag on the play. Jason Kelce getting in the face of some Giants players. And what's the flag? Offsides on the Giants. Touchdown stands. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show us those TDs.
Let's go.
What a start to this game for the Eagles.
Let's go.
I'm tweeting this out right now.
Who's showing us those TDs? Ernesto, Diana, Rawad, Mason, Don. I see you, Allie. Let's go, Savage. Don says one of many. One of many. Bird Gang Eagles, FIFA Cup, Rob, Vendetta. Elisa, Dave Wolf, Romeo, Ella. Keep them coming. I see my mom in the chat. I see Jason.
2,000 people watching live. Let's keep the audience that high. How can you help us out? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. We're already up to 408 likes. Like the video. More people on YouTube will see it. More people will hang out. And we'll have a party here on Eagles Now.
Let's go.
Continue to type those TDs. Chip with the shout-outs right there. We got a Christmas gift yesterday with the Cowboys loss. And we get an early Christmas gift. 3-and-out forced by the defense. Brent Covey, huge return to the 13. Philadelphia Eagles score a touchdown 2 plays later.
Beautiful.
Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Man, Eagles open the scoring. I'll crack my drink for the day.
$50 super chat. I'm shotgunning another beer for the birds.
Come on, baby.
Beers for the birds. Andrew Nathan. What's up, man? Merry Christmas. Giordano Molina. Typing those TDs. Ella Simmons. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Man, they can hear us from the stadium.
Giants getting turned into little people today. Still more than 2,000 people hanging out. This will be the best place to experience game day outside of being at the link. Chip, let's show them the sub count here. How many subscribers can we pick up during this break in action? We're looking to get to 69,000 subs here today. So if you want entertaining, informative, insightful Eagles coverage from yours truly year-round, hit that sub button.
Let's go.
Producer Chip helps me out with the channel. Producer extraordinaire, he's from Bucks County. I'm from Chester County. So you have two people who grew up in the Philadelphia area who know this team very well, are passionate about this ball club, bringing you shows every single day, year-round. So show us some love back and hit that sub button. Just picked up another subscriber. Shout out to you. We love you. Merry Christmas. Another subscriber picked up. Another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, we love you too. We love Jace Andrews, who's now in the chat right now, even though his Chiefs went down with the L today, which a lot of Eagles fans are happy about. But, Jace, you know what I was saying? It's crazy how hard it is to have sustained success in the NFL. Year-to-year success is very hard. Philadelphia hasn't looked the same. Kansas City has not looked the same. Them ignoring wide receiver just doesn't make any sense at all. And it's really cost them because that offense is just bad. More subscribers picked up. Go Birds! We're here for you. You're here for us. Jake Elliott kicks it away. It's going to trickle out of the back of the end zone. Merry Christmas, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Eagles off to a good start, so. All right, touchback. Giants take over at the 25. Haley's comment said, wait, I'm from Philadelphia, living in Bucks County.
Whoa.
Very good stuff.
That's where I grew up.
Allie G, all I want for Christmas is not chipper. And Eagles win. DeVitto, empty set. Quick throw to the left. It's caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 6 or 7. Pass caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. Nathan Tadese. A.J. Brown, please go up today. Going to win me fantasy. Ooh, big fantasy matchup today. What is this, the semifinals? Yeah, because they took out Week 18 as the championship, right? Good luck to you, Nathan, in your semifinal matchup. 2nd and 3, so that play, gain of 7 on the quick wide receiver screen. DeVitto in the shotgun. Eagles stack the box with 5. They bring 5. Carry goes to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to pick up 4. That's a first down for New York. Allie G said, sorry, Chip, I have priorities.
Hey,
right
I don't
now.
blame you, Allie. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That's good stuff.
That's
Rawada Wad said, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. The name's house. Woke up at 6:30 a.m. to watch my birds. Love from South Korea. Everybody type T-A-N-H for the name's house. DeVitto fakes the handoff. He's going to drop back. He gets pressured, moves off his spot, dumps it off for Daniel Bellinger, And he's going to pick up 15 yards right there. I almost took him more than 8.5 receiving yards, and he just picked it all up right there.
It's always the ones you think about. You see it, you're like, ah.
I know.
Because all it takes is one. Man, wide open check down there. Josh Sweat almost got there.
Giants with the ball at the 49.5. 1st and 10. DeVitto under center. And there's going to be a timeout taken by the Eagles. Their first timeout. I imagine Matt Patricia called that one.
Who you got? Eagles score first.
Beer cheers for everybody watching. Thanks for being here with us on this Christmas.
Absolutely, man. I'll give a beer cheers as well. Man, JP Eagles. I feel so at home with this chat.
I feel so at home with this chat. I love it, man. We love you.
All a family here.
He's Chip, I'm Chase, and you're the Bird Gang. So we're back, 1st and 10 after the Eagles called that first time out. DeVitto under center. Lone tailback is Barkley. Pitch goes to him. Then they run a reverse. Then Wan'Dale Robinson pitches it back to DeVitto. He throws underneath the Saquon Barkley. There's a lot that happened there for a gain of about 4 or 5. Also a flag on the play. Wonder if it's holding on the Eagles so that they didn't allow that big play. DeVitto is pointing toward the Eagles. No foul for illegal contact. So you had a pitch to Saquon, who then gave it to Robinson, who pitched it back to DeVitto, and all of that for a gain of 4.
Man.
Jesse Van Sciver just got here. Sorry, boss. You never have to say sorry because you're here. Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, man.
DeVitto going to hand it off to Barkley. He spins away from Leonard, but he still tackles him. It was him making the play as well as Ben Van Sumeren. Couple of good plays made by Shaq Leonard against the run.
That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Get loud in the chat like you're at the link.
And if you're not at the link, your purpose here is to make noise so that the Giants hear it. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Quick throw. DeVitto out to the perimeter to Darius Slay, and he's going to pick up the first down. A good job by the Giants to get some of the wide receivers on that left side to block downfield, and Darius Slayton able to get out toward that sideline as Bradley Roby was blocked up. And then Keely Ringo eventually pushed Slayton out of bounds. But a good design and a good play call to neutralize the Eagles' pass rush against that bad Giants offensive line and to get the ball out of the hands of Tommy DeVitto. 1st and 10 Giants, ball at the 37. DeVitto, play action, looks downfield, nowhere to go, runs to his right. He throws, and it's incomplete, intended for Saquon, couldn't corral the football. Eagles defensive line able to move DeVitto off his spot. Good coverage on Slayton by James Bradbury and Reed Blankenship downfield. Darren Waller covered by Shaq Leonard and Kevin Byard. And those look to be the first 2 reads for DeVitto. And now there's a flag. It's going to be on the Giants. What's this, an illegal substitution? Twelve players. 12 players on the field.
Yeah, that's a bad organization right there.
I knew it was that or an illegal substitution. They probably tried to substitute, and then the officials saw that and said, nope, 12 players.
Move them back.
Beep, 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 beep. 2nd and 15 now. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat, I'm telling you. Continue to like the video as well. 2,200 people watching live, 530 likes. Be a real one and hit that thumbs up icon. DeVitto, quick throw out to Robinson. Get some blockers out in front. And it's going to make this a 3rd and manageable. Still going to be about 6, 7, maybe 8 yards to go. As Shaq Leonard making another tackle there. And we know under Sean Desai, the Eagles defense was putrid. They got better last week. Can they get a stop here on 3rd and 7? Help make it happen by typing those 3s. I see Romeo in the chat. He's our Super Chat MVP so far. DeVitto in the gun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. He takes the snap. He looks across the middle of the field. It's bobbled, and it's dropped by Darren Waller. I'm not sure if an Eagles DB was able to get a fingertip on that ball because it's one that usually Waller is able to catch. James Bradbury able to at least distract Waller's sight line there. It hit him in the right shoulder as he was moving to his left. So a little bit behind him, but a ball that should have been caught. Now Mason Crosby comes out for a 52-yard kick from the right hash. He was just signed this week. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up, and Mason Crosby connects. Giants have had kicker problems this year. You don't often see a kicker rocking the number 21, but the former longtime Green Bay Packer able to drill it from distance, and we have a 7-3 ball game here. Eileen, thank you. I like the sweater as well.
Oh, it's awesome.
Go Birds. First quarter action, by the way, sponsored by Game Time. If you want to go to the Eagles-Cardinals game next week, there are still plenty of tickets available and for really good prices. If you're not sure and you're indecisive about going, and it's also the holiday season, so you have a lot of plans, that's okay too. Because with the Game Time app, prices drop as the event gets closer. But with Game Time, you're guaranteed to get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. What I like about this app, how easy it is to use. The tickets for this Eagles-Cardinals game, very, very affordable. Hopefully a lot of you who usually watch the show were able to get some Eagles-Giants tickets. I know some of you hit me up and said, Chase, I use the Game Time app. I'm able to go to the Eagles game on Christmas and got $20 off thanks to using the code EaglesChat. It's a free download, and then you use the code EaglesChat, you get $20 off your purchase. If you don't want to go to an Eagles game, that's fine. You can go to a comedy show, a theater event, a concert. I like to go to those a lot because I'm a big music and comedy guy. What's cool about the Game Time app as well is that you can see what you'll be seeing from the seat at the price point. So download the app. Link is in the chat right now. Game Time, sponsor for our watch party here tonight. Romeo! Speaking of a super chat, here's our super chat menu here. All super chats, and it's changed since our Tailgate special super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. You donate to the show, we show you love back. We really appreciate you. So we have to show you some love by giving you a shout. A $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket to potentially win our Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champions flag. $20, your name goes on this football. But until the end of the first quarter, I want to make a deal. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, your name goes on the football. It's Merry Christmas from us to you, and we want all the real ones on this ball. So we're going to slash that price down to $10. Your name goes on the ball. $50, you get 5 raffle tickets and we drink, whether it be a mimosa bong, a shotgun, or a beer bong. And every $500 that we get, we're doing a beer boot. So once we get to $920 in super chats, we are at $420 right now. We're doing a beer boot, and it's a Santa boot. We're drinking out of Santa's boot. See what I'm saying? once we get to 920 in Super Chats. Romeo with this 5. This is the worst offensive line in the league for giving up sacks. We have to get some sacks. I agree. And we've seen the Giants kind of go about their game plan in that manner where they've tried to get the ball out of Tommy DeVito's hands very quickly. But this is a day for this Eagles pass rush to feast on a Christmas buffet. Holding call on Eli Ricks, by the way, so that'll back up this Eagles drive a bit. It's 1st and 10. Ball at the 18. DeAndre Swift, the tailback. Hurts is under center. He's thrown one pass under center all year, and the Eagles move early. False start. So these are the types of things that can't happen for this Eagles team. They've been shooting themselves in the foot way too much.
Not how you want to start off a drive.
Hurts back under center. Swift the lone tailback. And he goes play action. He's going to throw from under center. And he's going to find Dallas Goedert for a first down. That's what happens when you switch things up and you get a little bit creative with your offense. You've thrown one pass under center all year. There is your second. So the team is expecting a run. You switch it up, and Jalen Hurts is able to hit Dallas Goedert for a gain of 16 yards. Clap it up. That's
Tighten
beautiful.
those ones, baby.
Tight window throw right here for Goddard along the sideline. Picture perfect ball. And now the Eagles have the ball at the 31. Hurts now on the shotty. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. He takes the snap. Handoff goes to Swift. He's patient, and he gets 6 as he runs forward for a positive gain. It really is so reminiscent of LaShawn McCoy, where he kind of waits, sees the hole, and he hits it. He did that right there. Eagles with some tempo here. Jalen Hurts back in the shotgun. Swift flanked to his left. Hurts will now throw it out of the shotgun. He pumps. He fires. He throws. He hits DeVonta Smith. Makes one man miss. And he gets all the way to the 46 as he carries a defender. Deonte Banks, the Giants rookie who's played good ball this year, eventually makes the tackle on Smitty, but not before another Eagles first down.
Type those ones in the chat. Let's get it going.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 47. Hurts in the shotgun. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff. Looks right. Fires right. And A.J. Brown lets that go through his hands. Uncharacteristic drop right there. Unless it was too far outside, I'd need to see a replay. I'm going to mark it as a drop, but I need to see it again. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 47. Giants stack the box. Hurts empty set. Quick throw outside to Britton Covey. He gets some blockers out in front, and Covey picks up 7. And now you're in a territory where you know you have the brotherly shove. It's 3rd and 3. But really, you know it's 3rd and 2. So I'm running it 2 straight times here, whether that be a traditional run now and brotherly shove after that, Gainwell in the game here. But you have to know, brotherly shove at your disposal with the ball at the 40. Giants with 4 in the box. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts takes the snap, hands it off to Gainwell, spins off a man, and I think he has enough for the first down. It's going to be very, very close. They're going to say 4th down, and it's going to be 4th and inches. The broadcast says 4th and 1, but it's 4th and inches. Jalen Hurts shushing the crowd. He's under center. He takes the snap. He actually goes to the left here, and that's an easy pickup for an Eagles first down. Type those ones.
It is so crazy And just so amazing how many different things they can do out of that now because teams are so scared of just going right up the gut. I mean, all the fakes they've developed off of that, the different variations of it. That's why it shouldn't be banned. Because they've used it strategically and have so many different ways they can use that play. Get those ones in the chat. We're moving it.
Ball at the 35. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Handoff to Gainwell. Pickup of about 3. It's pretty funny that Riley, Giants defensive tackle, gets up and celebrates that when he didn't really do anything special. 2,500 people hanging out. We've had 30,000 people rock with us so far. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. And don't forget to hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 backs in the backfield with them. Handoff goes to Boston Scott, and he picks up 2, maybe 3, and that'll make this a 3rd and medium. I think it's going to be 4-down territory for the Eagles. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat.
Let's get it going, baby.
What will Brian Johnson call? 3rd and 5 to be precise. Stacked receivers to the right. Zaccheaus and Brown. Smith and Goddard to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. Giant show blitz. Hurts takes the snap. Quick throw. Oh my goodness. Nearly picked off by Isaiah Simmons. It would have been a pick 6 easily. Predetermined throw from Hurts. They wanted a quick throw out to Olamide Zaccheaus, and my goodness, Isaiah Simmons, who the Giants traded for before the year, got one hand on that football, read the eyes of Hurts. I don't like that play call. You're throwing along the line, get vertical. Now, I mentioned moments ago, I think it's 4-down territory. Eagles are going to go. 4th and 5. Hurts empty set. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Gainwell comes in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Giants send the blitz. Hurts hits Dallas Goedert for the first down. Pre-snap motion. Dallas Goedert out wide. The Eagles are getting creative. I'm so glad Nick Sirianni watched Eagles now. Finally, some fucking creativity from this offense.
Type those ones, baby.
Good catch by Goddard, too. The ball was right here as he broke inside. Still grasped it. Maggie Mayflies with the super. We'll get to that. Ball at the 24. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Giants with 4 linemen in the box. 11-play, 63-yard drive for the Eagles. Hurts takes the snap. Wants to take a shot. He'll check down to A.J. Brown. Gain of 7 or 8. Banks in coverage. Hurts looks a little bit more decisive so far in this game. And it was a simple stop route on the outside by Brown. Banks was playing the long route, and Brown broke it off and came back to the line. 2nd and 3. Hurts takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Quick throw into the flat to Julio Jones. That was an RPO. So he could have handed it off. He made the right decision in throwing it there because the Giants crashed the line, and that's why he wanted to throw it to the flat. But he kind of had to change the arm slot a little bit with the blitzer coming from that right side. So 3rd and 3.
Gotta wonder if they'd consider going for it again, if that'll affect their play call here.
Yeah. I'm treating this as 4-down territory. So you got 3 yards, and you got 2 plays to pick it up. DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown to the right. Smith in motion, and it's a bad snap. Hurts picks it up, and he's going to throw it. It's caught. Greg Calcaterra stays on his feet all the way to the 7. So a broken play, but Hurts turns garbage into gold. First down, Eagles.
Type those ones, baby.
It was an errant snap, a bad one by Jason Kelce to the right of Hurts. He picked it up, then he ran to the left. He threw a desperation ball to Calcaterra, who came back for it. He was in motion into the flat from the right to the left, caught the football. Giants over pursued. First down, Eagles. Now, during this 3-game losing streak, that play wouldn't have gone Philadelphia's way. Ball at the 8. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Hand off to Swift. He charges forward inside the 5 to the 3. My own perspective says 2,800 watching, only 630 likes.
What's up?
Get them up. What's up? It's up for you to show everybody out there that Eagles fans talk the talk and walk the walk and that you're about that business. So if you love the Birds and you want them to score a touchdown here, 2nd and goal, like the video.
Let's go. Let's get to 700 right now. You want him to score. Come on.
Pistol formation. Hurts in the shotgun. Now Swift moves to his right. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff. Swift stays on his feet. Tries to get the edge. And he's in for the touchdown! What a run by DeAndre Swift! He started right, maintained his balance, ran to the left, got a good block from, I believe, Jordan Mailata, and then muscled up to get into the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles!
Show us your TD!
What a run for DeAndre Swift! And it was a great wide receiver block from A.J. Brown.
Wow. Some crazy plays here.
Let's take a look to see if he was down. He was not down.
No,
He's not down. He is not definitively down. That left knee was close. The forearm stayed up. But they can't definitively say that Swift was down.
Call it a touchdown. They'd have to overturn it.
They're going to review it.
Clear and concise.
So we'll hold off on the Eagles fight song.
Gotta be clear and concise, man.
We'll hold off on the Eagles fight song. They called it a touchdown. So right now, show us your Santa TDs.
Gotta be close.
Romeo said he's down. I disagree.
What do y'all think? Was it a touchdown? Y for S, N for no.
Freddie said, I'm wearing my Eagles socks that I got yesterday. Yo, Freddie, are they these?
Whoa!
Are they these, Freddie? With the little Eagle helmet.
I like those. Like those.
We're in the Christmas spirit, man.
Man.
Was it a touchdown? Y for yes, N for no.
Chat's pretty divided on this one.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I'm seeing a lot of Y's, but I'm seeing a good amount of no's. Dan Nelson doesn't think so.
Allie G said she got these socks today.
No way.
That's
Really,
pretty
Allie?
awesome.
That's
Nice.
awesome. That's hilarious. Who did was it Purple Rose got him for you? Allie got her parents a really cool Eagles yard sign.
I got cheesesteaks and Eagle socks. That's as Philly as it gets. Dakari said, die Eagles die. How are you going to say that on Christmas? That's just cruel.
Come on, man.
That's just cruel.
Ooh.
How do you say that to almost 3,000 people watching live right now? It's just disrespectful.
His knee grasped the grass.
DK Fitness, I just don't know if they can prove that he was definitively down with that knee.
I think it's going to stand.
I think it should stand. And that's not a biased point of view. Oh no, touchdown overturned from John Clark.
Oh. Wow. So take back your TDs, you know.
I disagree.
Hold on to your TDs for a second. Hold on to your TDs for a second. Let's see.
Oh, now they zoom it in.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Oh my God.
How can they definitively prove that his knee is down?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
So now it's going to be 3rd and goal, but we're going to go to the second quarter. Maggie Mayflies, a $10 super chat. Merry Christmas, Chase and team. The team includes producer Jake Chipper. It's been a fun season watching with you guys. Go Eagles. Maggie Mayflies, thank you so much. We love you. I want to make a deal. Until the second quarter starts, any super chat that comes in at all is going on this Eagles football. As you can see, a lot of real ones already on the ball. Any super chat that comes in, even if you've already sent one in, your name will go on here again. Any dollar amount, you're going on the ball. Search I-87. Mitchell Wren sent me, Raiders beat the Chiefs. Go Eagles. Search I-87. You're going on the football.
Shout out the Raiders, man. Take it down the Chiefs.
F the Chiefs.
F the Chiefs. I love to see it, man. The Chiefs, man. Kelce was throwing his helmet on the sideline. Mahomes was yelling, talking about, I should call the plays, call good plays. They're imploding, man.
Who else is going on the ball? Search I is already on here.
Come on, get on the ball. Get your name immortalized. Immortalized. It'll be there forever.
That's a good word right there.
It'll be there forever.
Speaking of the Raiders report, their super chat numbers do go crazy. That fan base despises Kansas City. They're up to 4,300 in super chats.
Wow.
Carlos Barnett.
Carlos.
Going on the football. He is a first time super chatter. My own perspective going on there.
Let's go.
Carlos. Sterling Alba.
Oh, here we go. Names are flying in now.
Sterling Alba.
My own perspective says, go Eagles, go. Fly, Eagles, fly. Sterling, go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. Stefan, Mariota's not in.
My own perspective.
Hero. Hero with the 5.
Hero, I see ya. Third ever super chat. Big play in this football game here. It is 3rd and goal after the DeAndre Swift reversal. Ball at the 5. Gainwell to the left of Jalen Hurts. First play of this second quarter. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Giants blitz. Hurts has a hot. He throws. It is dropped by Dallas Goedert. Almost reeled in the one-handed catch. I know the Eagles went for it on 4th down earlier this drive as Goedert almost made an incredible grab right there. I would take the points.
What do you think? G for go for it, 3 for field goal, take the points. What do you think they should do here? They're at the Giants 5.
And they're going to kick the field goal. 23-yard attempt. I think that's the smart play.
They're going to kick it.
It's a chip shot for Elliott. Looking to go up 10-3. Eagles run a man in motion to make the Giants think about the fake. And the Eagles are going to take a penalty here to back it up for Elliott. Eagles take a delay of game. I wonder if they were trying to get a penalty there.
Yeah, must have been. Try to get the tush push.
And then, yeah, you get the ball to the 1, you run the brotherly shove. And the kick is good. So the Eagles take a 7-point lead. 10-3. 14:53 left. What a touchdown that would have been from DeAndre Swift.
Man, it was close. Very, very close.
What's the name I got to add here? Was Hero the last one? I got Hero.
Hero is the last one.
All right, I got everybody else. Sterling, my own perspective, Carlos Barnett. Awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
A lot of real ones on this football. You want to send in a super chat, your name goes on here.
It's filling up.
$20, but listen up because we'll let y'all know about some deals to get on the football and all the super chats that come in. $10 or more, you get an opportunity to win our Eagles flag.
Get yourself in that raffle.
Somebody
All it
said
takes
the
is
crowd was booing after the decision to kick the field goal.
Oh, really?
Look, I think that your offensive momentum was halted a little bit after the DeAndre Swift reversal, and you already went for it on 4th down earlier that drive, so it was a little bit risky. Melina Jade, a first-time super chatter, sending in a 2. You might be watching on delay, so I'm going to put you on the football as Jake Elliott's kick soars midway through the end zone. Going to be a touchback. Giants will get the rock back at the 25. Here's Melina, a first-time super chatter. Melina Jade. What a nice name.
It's a cool picture, too.
Yeah, where is that? In the middle of the road.
I like what Carlos is doing right now. Typing defense. Follow suit. Romeo's doing it.
DeVitto, man in motion. Quick throw out to the left. Wan'Dale Robinson gets popped. Nolan Smith goes from edge out to the perimeter and lays the smackdown on Robinson. Made a couple of really, really good plays against Seattle, both against the run and against the pass. And it's good to see him lower the boom right there. These young players, some intriguing moments from them. Sidney Brown last week, despite a couple of missed tackles. Nolan Smith, Eli Ricks, Keely Ringo. You like to see the new age Eagles making some plays. 2nd and 9. Giants are going to run it with Saquon Barkley right up the middle. That's a pickup of about 4, maybe 5. And it sets up a 3rd and medium. So type those 3s.
Let's go, baby. Make some noise in the chat.
If you're not at the game, your duty as an Eagles fan, make noise in the chat. Type those 3s right now. Almost 40,000 people have joined us so far today. Christmas Day. Eagles now. And can the Birds get off the field on 3rd down? It's been a problematic down for this football team. Eagles stack the box. They drop back in coverage. They send 4. DeVitto has to check it down to Breida, and he's tackled short of the sticks. Kevin Byard, James Bradbury, Shaq Leonard, all in the neighborhood. And you have to imagine that New York is going to punt it.
Let's go. That's what happens when you make some noise.
And Brian Dable is going to trot out the punt unit. I like the multiple look there from Philadelphia. They had about 5 in the box. They sent 4, dropped 1 back in coverage, confused DeVitto a little bit. The coverage downfield was good, and then they covered the check down. Britton Covey, huge return early, and he is going to pick up the muff punt to the 40, 45, almost to midfield. It was a short, low liner. Covey took it off the bounce, and he took advantage of the opportunity right there. So the Eagles will have the ball around midfield. More super chats to get to.
I believe Melina sent another one.
Melina, another one. I love you, honey. Go Birds. Love you too. Eagle lady showing out. Anastasia is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Anastasia. You're a first-timer. I'm going to put you on the ball. We're up to 450 in supers. If we get to 500 in the next 2 minutes, I'll shotgun another beer, and then Chip will do his beer bomb.
Yes, sir. I've been waiting on it.
Now, that's not a single 50. We just have to get there combined. 2 minutes, we get to 500, I'm shotgunning a beer. 500 before halftime, that's a movie. Let's go. You too, brother.
Man.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Covey, man, showing out today. Pro Bowl voting's open. I think Covey deserves a vote as a returner.
Anastasia. Ken Reynolds, first-time super chatter, sending us a 1. I'll put you on here, Ken.
Ken, we're 49 away. That's 1 towards the 50.
Ken Reynolds going on the ball. 49 away from a shotgun. 46 seconds and ticking on the clock.
You get a shotgun and a beer bong.
Got to get there in 2 minutes. Shotgun and a beer bong from us. If we can get to 500 now in the next minute. We're only 50 away. $50 also gets you 5 raffle tickets. 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Fly Super Bowl 52 Champions flag. It's Christmas. As Ali G said, make us drink. It's Christmas. Let's have some fun.
I love all the Christmas emojis in the chat. Keep getting those in all day.
30 seconds left. 50 away from a shotgun and a beer bong. Anastasia, that's 2. That's 2. She said, go Birds. Jasmine Williams. Another 2. 46 away. Ball at the 48. Eagles are back. Look out for the corner. Blitz Jalen Hurts. Hands it off to Swift. No, he fakes it. Runs up the middle. Hurts is going to break free. And he runs it all the way to the 36. Fake me out. Fake the camera out. And he faked the Giants defense out. Jordan Mailata on a pull block. Sue Opeta on a pull block. Really good blocking up front for the Eagles here. And good vision by Jalen Hurts to get skinny there. Jasmine, you're going on the ball. We'll pop those super chats up in a bit. We'll give you about a minute delay for those of you watching on delay. We're 44 away from a shotgun and a beer bong. Got to get there in the next minute. Ball at the 36. Hurts takes the snap. Delayed blitz from the Giants. Hurts throws, and it's too high for DeVonta Smith.
Still want to see this downfield passing game get going a little bit here.
Share Bear, don't forget water in between. Of course. Of course. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 36. Empty set now for Hurts. 2-by-3 set. Giants with 5 in the box. They show blitz. Hurts throws over the middle of the field. Has DeVonta Smith. He's wide open to the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Eagles! A 36-yard pitch and catch from Hurts to Smith. He put on the afterburners, put the Giants defenders in the rear view, and he ran about 23 yards after the catch in for the score. Eagles extend their lead, extra point away from making it 17-3. Here is the extra point. It's up. It's good. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We got past 500. Shotguns for the Birds.
Plenty of supers coming in. Starting with Jasmine, who is a first
Time Super Chatter. Jasmine Williams. Go Birds, we got this. I put you on the ball. Melina Jade, already on the ball. I love my honey, not you. He loves you, though. I love both of you. How about that? Chris Kirk, a first time Super Chatter. Fly, Eagles, fly. Shout out to Melina. So that's who Melina loves. Chris Kirk, we're getting you on the ball here.
Both of them on the ball.
The lovers are on the ball. X Volkov, $10. Hope we get rid of this losing streak. Last 2 losses were a real drag. I'm going to put you on the ball too.
Why not? Everyone gets on the ball.
X Volkov. Anastasia with the deuce. Melina and I in the same room. Her pick is from Texas. Very cool.
So everyone's just watching us together.
Melina and Anastasia squadding up on Christmas. David Marcella, LFG, F Trizzy. Chip, 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 Chip. Chip has basically become my producer. Trace is kind of on the outside looking in these
Make
days.
some room.
Matthew Rose. Oh, man. Still getting over the sickness. I need Jalen to keep it up. Then it's off to my league championship. That pitch and catch had to have helped you.
There we go.
And then SC Socialite.
There we go.
Let's go, Birds. Oh, boy, this is a handful on the ball here. SES Socialite.
You're on the ball.
You're on the ball. And then Alex Edenbaum. Go Birds. Say shout out Jordan the Mooly. Shout out Jordan the Mooly from Alex. And Alex, you're going on the ball too.
Alex is a
First time Super Chatter. We're all caught up? All right. That gets to 5:15. I owe a shotgun. Chip owes a beer bong. We'll do that here in a moment. Giants, 1st and 10. Gonna run it with Saquon Barkley. He's gonna pick up about 11 or 12 yards. First down, Giants. I do need a hot toddy, M Socialite. I had this weird-ass sickness 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. I've been sick for about a week and a half. I just can't. I'm past like feeling shitty. Now it's just getting the phlegm out. It's disgusting. Bought the 37, but a hot toddy would be dope. I had one the other night. It was good. DeVitto, handoff, Saquon, patience, picks up 2 or 3. Share Bear, what's love got to do? Got to do with it.
I heard Chase is the fastest shotgunner in the office.
Fastest shotgunner this side of the Mississippi.
Damn it, I was just going to say that.
Although I'm from the East Coast, so is this side of the Mississippi to California now? Oh, wow. That's a big chunk of the country. Yeah, I own both. DeVitto, he gets pressure by Reddick. He has to throw it away. That's going to bring up a 3rd down. Dan Nelson, don't take the jab. I never took the jab, man. Never took the jab.
Take him down, baby. Type those 3s.
Type those 3s. It's 3rd and 8. DeVitto in the shotgun. Play clock at 3. Gets the snap off. Eagles run a twist. They nearly get to him. There's a flag. It's going to be a hold on the Giants. They still stop him short. And Shaq Leonard is going to sack him. Shaq playing a good game today. We got a trash can over there. Yeah, we'll just need a trash can anyway. Yeah. It's going to be a hold on the Giants. Who got held here? Oh, Brandon Graham got torn down. Shaq Leonard's going to get credit for the sack, though. And it's going to be a loss. 4th and 10. Giants punt. Britton Covey. Oh, he fumbles it. He gets it back. Thankfully, before he gets tackled at the 15, 16-yard line. Thank you, brother. Melina Jade. I've seen a faster shotgun. I expect better. My lung capacity is not where it should be. So, if somebody sends in another 50, I guarantee you that I'll get right and I'll shotgun in less than 4 seconds. Couple more super chats. Savvy Eagle 85 with the 5. Finally seeing some passion and grit from this team. Fly Eagles fly. Merry Christmas. Savvy, you've been a loyal supporter and super chatter for a while. So I'm putting you on the football here. Merry Christmas. And then Melina Jade with another one. I've seen a faster shotgun. I expect better. I will own that, and I'll give you a better shotgun if we get a $50 super chat. But pacing myself here. Pacing myself. Plus, not at 100%. So what? Melina and who are together? Melina and littering and smoking the reefer. Jasmine? No. Oh, Anastasia. Melina and Anastasia are together, right? And this pick is in Texas. Very nice. What was that line that I just threw out there? Get the guess in the comment section. All-time funny movie. If you're trying to laugh, Matthew Rose, Super Troopers. Officer. These schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Chris Kirk.
Chris Kirk.
This guy, Bud. This guy, you're that guy.
This guy, Bud?
Kukla, $10 super chat, and Kukla is a first time super chatter. Kukla going on the ball right next to Hero. Robert Jones, first time super chatter. How about this? All first time super chatters, you've already gone on the ball, so from here on out, you're going on the ball. Jalen Hurts going to hand it off to Swift, and Dexter Lawrence drops him for a sizable loss. A loss of 5. That'll make it 2nd and 15.
Eagle fans, it's Trizzy Trace. I got a Freedom Funnel loaded and ready to go. First person to send in a $20 super chat, I'm drinking for you. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
You heard it from Trizzy.
Trizzy's here, baby. He's trying to get wild. First 20.
You heard it from Trizzy. 2nd and 15. Alameda Zacchaeus in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Looks right. He escapes the sack. Runs right. Runs left. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. But it'll be a 3rd and 15.
Melina with another one. Likes your sweater. A lot
Thank
of
you,
compliments
Melina.
in the sweater today.
Yeah, the sweater's been a hit. I'm glad the sweater's a hit.
That's Melina's 5th super chat just today.
I'm not sure where Kira got this, but it's awesome. Des215, you're awesome as well. Third and 14, so they actually gave Hurts a 1-yard pickup there. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Giants blitz. Hurts throws it, lofts it. Oh, he had Julio Jones who sat down, but the throw was too high. Maybe Hurts thought that Jones was going to be further downfield. Jones stopped at the sticks, but Hurts threw it about 5 yards beyond the sticks and out of bounds. Hurts kind of had to get rid of it there because the blitz was coming. So Braden Mann will come out for his first punt of the day. Got the 20? Yeah. Braden Mann boots it away. Good punt. All the way back to the 30. Sidney Brown with a good tackle in coverage, as well as Brandon Smith, who got elevated from the practice squad. And there's Marcella. F. Trizzy. And here comes Triz.
F you, David Marcella. Cheers, David.
Fittingly out of the Freedom Funnel as well. Go Birds! Because A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Owling, run it back!
Oh, run it back!
Merry Christmas, Trizzy! Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Owling! Trizzy's going to drink again. Robbie! He said, do it again! He'll go double funnel for Rob.
Hey, I got one coming up too.
Yeah, you owe the beer bong.
I do with a beer ball. Let's say it right now.
All right, so let's just run through all these real quick.
Yeah.
Rob B, do it again. We got you. Melina, nice sweater. Go Birds! Chris Kirk, love the sweater. Fly Eagles fly. Thank you, Chris. Anastasia, I love you, Richard Chafin. We love you too, Richard. So does Anastasia. We're up to $606 in supers. And now the fellows are going to help me out here. Trizzy, he's going double Freedom Funnel right here. He already poured one in. This is the second. Chip is going to come on, and he's going to do his beer bong here. Go Birds. Go Birds. All right. The Christmas boys. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Freedom Funnel, beer bong, Merry Christmas. Jingle bells, jingle beers all the way. All the way down the esophagus, into the belly, yay. Fast pulse, how drunk do you guys get? It depends on the watch party. Yes, is what Trizzy said. Marshall Phillips, I thought he's a Saints fan. He is a Saints fan, but he's an adopted Eagles fan because last year, for the first time that we brought Eagles Now in-house, he was my producer. So we took the channel to new heights, and then producer Chip and I, we take it to even greener pastures, no pun intended. Giants with the ball at the 37. DeVitto looks left. He's pressured. Throws underneath. Incomplete for Darren Waller. If you took the less on prize picks of DeVitto passing yards, it's looking good right now. 50,000 views already for our watch party. You love to see it. Jasmine, can somebody tell me mine came through? Yes, it did. We already read it, and it did come through. Thank you so much. 2nd and 10. Barkley to the left of DeVitto. Now in motion. DeVitto, quarterback draw, but a really good tackle by Jordan Davis. It looked like the seas departed for a bit, and DeVitto was going to have plenty of room to run, but that hole closed very fast thanks to Jordan Davis. 6'6", 340, disengaged from the blocker and able to take down DeVitto, so that brings up a 3rd down. It's 3rd and 5. Type those threes.
Come on, get loud.
Your
Let's
job
go.
as an Eagles fan is to make noise in the chat. Ball at the 41. Giants need to get to the 47. DeVitto, pressured, steps up, maneuvers the pocket, looks downfield, throws out of bounds, incomplete. Eagles third down defense steps up again. Great coverage downfield and a good pass rush by Philadelphia. Fletcher Cox comes off the field limping. Hopefully he's okay. But the Eagles, through the interior, able to push the pocket. Flag on the play. Covey takes the low punt. And he takes it to the 24. What is the penalty here? If it's on the Eagles, it'll be close to a first down, if not a first down. Giants offense coming back on the field. Now they're walking off the field. It's going to be on the Eagles. Offside. On Jalen Carter. First down, Giants. What? Was Jalen Carter even on the field?
He was trying to run off, and they caught him.
Oh, so now it's actually a 4th and 1. Yeah, that was interesting because the broadcast said it was 3rd and 6. And then they moved it to 3rd and 5, but it was a long 5. So now it's a 4th and 1. Giants are going to go for it. Fletcher Cox back on the field, by the way. That's a good sign. Tommy DeVitto under center. Saquon Barkley, the lone tailback. DeVitto going to check the play at the line. Robinson in motion. DeVitto takes the snap. Handoff, Saquon, first down. He's tackled by Reed Blankenship, but Barkley gets to the 44. Antsy Panda is a first time super chatter. Antsy Panda, got a quick question. What do you think of Jalen Hurts as a running back? He can run and throw, and we can have 2 quarterbacks. No chance. Jalen Hurts just put up 370 yards of offense in the Super Bowl and had 4 touchdowns in February. He is a quarterback in this league. He's one of the best when he's operating well. I don't think that the coaching staff has done a good job of putting him in positions to succeed, but Jalen Hurts can play the quarterback position at a really high level. We've seen that. Tough 3-game stretch for him for sure in this Eagles offense, but it's not just him. Crazy question, Antsy Panda, but we appreciate it, and you're going on the football here. Antsy, we got you. Ball at the 42. DeVitto in the gun. Hand off to Barkley. Right side, tackled by Shaq Leonard. Pickup of 6. And it's a 3rd and 2.
Come on, baby. We got to get loud in the chat again. It's 3rd down.
Come on.
Let's
go. We need
go.
the good vibes back. We need the good vibes back. Eagles get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, by the way.
Get those 3s going. David, Jerome, Daniel, Elisa, IBB, Carlos. So there's a player down for New York.
Yeah, injury timeout here for a moment.
Ernesto. Jerome. Let's go, baby.
It was Justin Hughes from the Philadelphia area who's talked shit on his hometown Eagles before. Going to be a 3rd and 3.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Leonard, Molina, Eddie, Janice, Elisa, Leonard, Kane Angel, all typing those 3s. Let's get off the field.
It's loud at the link. We need you to be loud in the chat. Eagles with 4 in the box. DeVitto in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Handoff goes to Saquon. He stopped short. Ben Van Sumer in the UDFA out of Michigan State, who's getting in on the action with Zach Cunningham out, as well as Nicholas Morrow banged up, and he made a really good play against the run right there. It's going to be 4th and a yard and a half. Can the Eagles get a stop here? Giants converted on a 4th down. 4 plays ago. DeVitto in the gun, trips right. Barkley in the backfield as well. DeVitto takes the snap. Barkley, handoff, first down. So a long clock-eating drive here for New York. 2 4th down conversions. Well-blocked play by New York. Good vision from Barkley, too. Eight-play, 33-yard drive, but it's lasted more than 4 minutes. DeVitto checks it down. Bellinger, short gain. Keely Ringo, good coverage right there. And a good play. The youngsters continue to make plays for the Eagles. For fantasy football people, Jalen Waddle has a high ankle sprain, could miss the rest of the regular season. Ball at the 28. DeVitto in the gun again. Play clock at 5. Gets the snap off. Looks right. Looks left. Gets pressured. Runs to his right. Throws incomplete. Intended for Bellinger. James Bradbury in coverage there. We haven't called his name a lot today. That's a good sign.
That's going to bring up another 3rd down.
Mark Rojas said Chase is the kind of guy that will steal from his own mama on Christmas. Well, my mom passed away, so I can't steal from her. And when she was alive, I would have never done that because I love my mama.
Not sure how you get that vibe.
3rd and 8.
Type those threes.
Ball up to 28. Bellinger and Breida in the backfield. Eagles only with 3 down linemen. They send 4. DeVitto underneath. Pass caught. Bellinger. He's short of the first down again. So it's going to be another 4th and 1. And will the Giants go again? I'm dead. Romeo said, wow, that was a decent play for Badberry. I like that. And we're resorting to the fact that, oh, wow, it's a surprise when he makes a good play. Yeah, it's been rough. Giants this year, 16 for 31 on 4th downs. They're 2 for 2 in this game. DeVitto under center. Handoff, Barkley, stopped in the backfield. Hassan Reddick, turnover on downs. Eagles get the football back. And Reddick, who is added to his arsenal as an Eagle, has become a much better run defender. Unblocked off the edge, made the tackle on Saquon, and despite the Giants picking up a couple of 4th downs, they don't do it on the 3rd try. Let's go, Birds! We're going to give you a look at our prize picks. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use the code CLNS. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America, and it's daily fantasy sports made easy. My prize pick selections for this game. Boston Scott, he's going to get in at some point. He has to. He's the Giant Slayer. More than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. A.J. Brown, more than 49.5 receiving yards. And then Saquon Barkley, can he find pay dirt at some point? He is the Giants' offense. More than a half rushing and receiving touchdown. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS, $100 deposit match. Here's a $2 super chat that came in during the action from Anastasia. Reneza May says, "Go Eagles, go." Very nice. So Trizzy got the 20s in earlier for the Freedom Funnel. Oh, let's take a look at the sub count here.
Woo!
The sub numbers are going crazy.
Whoa!
Can we get the 69K subs tonight?
We're getting there, baby. Keep smashing that sub button if you're not already.
We're a little more than 500 people away. Entertaining, informative, insightful Eagles coverage that will make you a smarter Eagles fan. Lock us in and subscribe today.
Yeah, Marauder. Eagles got the ball. The Giants went for it again on 4th down, and they were stuffed. Hassan Reddick stuffing Saquon. Allie, I like playing the Giants. Me too, Allie. Me too.
Yeah, how refreshing is this? The Eagles are going to go into halftime with a lead. I believe for the first time since the Dolphins game.
Wow.
And isn't this crazy? The Eagles are playing an outdoor game without rain for the first time since November 5th.
Finally.
How crazy is that?
Finally. And we got Saul Goodman in the chat.
Saul Goodman, Breaking Bad, one of the greatest shows in American television history. Eagles take over at the 25. Hurts in the shotgun. Giants blitz. Hurts runs to his right, stays on his feet. He checks it down. He finds Kenneth Gainwell. Gain of 15, gain of 20. What a great play by Jalen Hurts. He's making plays out of structure here at the link, and he looks to be a little bit more spry, a little bit more healthy on that knee. He looked left. He ran right, escaped the sack, ran middle of the field, and then checked it down to Kenneth Gainwell, keeping his eyes up. That's what great quarterbacks do. Ball at the 44. Hurts in the gun again. A.J. Brown, one-on-one on the outside. Giants blitz again. Hurts checks it down. He has Gainwell again. He picks up another first down. That's a pickup of 13. Can the Eagles get a touchdown before recess and then get the ball to start the third quarter? And then from there, they're smooth sailing? Also, that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? We should definitely get to 1,000 likes before halftime. 920. If we get to 1,000 likes and we get a $20 super chat, I'm doing another mimosa bong. I'm doing another mimosa bong if we can get there. 1,000 likes and a $20 super chat before halftime, mimosa bong. And if you get a $20 super chat in, even if you've already sent in one and your name is already on the ball, your name goes on the ball again. Our super chat menu, all super chats get a shout out. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20, you get to sign the football. $50 gets you 5 raffle tickets for our Eagles flag here. We got to reverse the bad vibes. This is my thought. And we got to get back on that Super Bowl type of feeling. So fly, Eagles, fly. Super Bowl 52 champions flag. Every $500, a Santa boot. We got to get to 920 in super chats for me to do a Santa boot. $20 super chat and 1,000 likes. We're at 974 likes right now.
Come on, baby. We can get there. We can get there. Soon as we get there, I'm finishing this beer. We're 25 likes away. You want the Birds to win? If you got some good gifts today, you opened some good presents, like that video. I know I got some good stuff yesterday.
We're up to 993 likes.
on,
All we
7
need
away.
is the $20 super chat,
7 away.
and we're doing the mimosa bong. Marauder X.
Wow.
Got an Eagles blanket, Jalen Hurts jersey, Eagles mouse pad, and Eagles chain.
Yeah, man.
Chill, fam. You about to be swagged out,
Hey,
dog.
Let us know what Eagle stuff you got for Christmas.
Nathan Louie, a first time super chatter. And because you were so kind, just wanted to say I love watching you guys. Nathan Louie, you're going on the ball right here.
Thank you, Nathan.
You're going on the football. Let's find a spot for you.
Oh, Melina with one of the crazier super chats
Whoa.
I've seen. You better hold up to this.
Wow. Melina, if the Eagles win, I'll propose to Chris right now. And then Chris Kirk said Braxton and Lincoln say go Birds. Braxton and Lincoln, go Birds.
Shout out to y'all, Braxton.
Are we about
and
to see a
Lincoln.
proposal?
This would be crazy.
If you propose and you send it to us, we'll get it on Eagles Now. Hurts, quick throw out to Goddard. Has a blocker downfield, and A.J. Brown picks up 6. Nathan Louie, you're going on the ball.
Samuel Johnson for Christmas got Eagles outfits and Eagles custom shoes.
Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He'll throw, and it's batted down at the line. It'll bring up a 3rd and 4. Bucks County, Quakertown on the spot. Shout out from Hot Springs, Arkansas, from Ken Reynolds. Bucks County, Chip. Chester County, Chase. And Hot Springs, Arkansas. 3rd and 4. Ball at the 37. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Trips left. Giants. Interesting defensive formation here. Hurts is going to keep it. And he's going to make a man miss. Takes a shot at the end of the play by Deonte Banks. The Giants had a nose tackle and an edge. And then they had 3 defenders right behind the nose tackle who was a linebacker. They're expecting the Eagles to run it up the middle. So Hurts kept it to the outside. First down, Eagles. Good counter right there. Ball at the 32. Hurts takes the snap. Giants send pressure again. Hurts going to throw it out of bounds. Jalen Hurts, and I tweeted this out, has looked a little bit more decisive, quicker to react to the blitz in this game. And that's a good sign. It's something that he needs to do when you think about Hurts going up against a good Cowboys defense or a good Niners defense in the playoffs, a Rams defense. That could be the 3-6 matchup. That's been playing a lot better. 58 seconds left in this second quarter. Ball spotted at the 32. 2-1. DeVonta Smith, the wide receiver on the near side. Hurts is in the gun. Gainwell to his right. Giants stack the box again. Handoff goes to Gainwell. He somehow gets the edge, and he's going to make this a 3rd and manageable. He fumbled the ball out of bounds, but it's going to be a 3rd and medium. James Hawthorne, 5th ever Super Chat, a $20 Super Chat. Never bet against the black uniforms. And I like how you say that too. If you're a big blackjack guy, never bet against black. So you lay the cheddar down on the black always, James. I know how you roll. Can't go on that red. All right, here we go. James Hawthorne. I wasn't lying when I told you another mimosa bong, my brother. Mimosas on Christmas. It's a vibe. We're up to $640 in Super Chats. If we get to $700 before recess, that's halftime. I'll shotgun another beer. Samuel Johnson. Tomorrow I'm going to get an Eagles jersey and give it to the homeless. How kind of you. Allie G. Purple Rose missing the game because she's making chicken parm.
Oh, no. Tell her to.
That's the most Italian thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's very Italian. Very Italian family. Tell her to throw the stream on. She can listen to it.
3rd and 6. Ball at the 28. Giants showing blitz again. They go with this try setup with the blitz. Hurts throws right side. DeVonta Smith wide open. First down, Eagles. Ball in the red zone. She's
Type
listening
those
in the
ones.
kitchen. Good
there
stuff.
we go. Type your ones.
We have a great Venmo 50-50 deal that we're about to tell you about at halftime. Anybody who sends in a Venmo, $10 submission, we're giving you 4 Santa heads during halftime. Ball at the 9. Empty set for Hurts. Giants are going to call a timeout.
Big deal for the Venmo raffle. 4 Santas. For the price of 1. What? Are you serious?
That's what we're doing. Venmo at Chase_Senior. You're losing money with the opportunity to win money. First and goal. Ball at the 9. Empty set for Hurts. Eagles, 1 timeout left, 24 seconds remaining. Trips to the left. Smith and Goddard to the right. Giants show blitz again. They've blitzed a lot. Hurts has been good against the blitz tonight. Takes the snap. Has to step up, and Hurts goes down. Nick Sirianni is going to have to call a timeout. That'll be the Eagles' final. 18 seconds left, second and goal. So there, as I said, Hurts has done a better job against the blitz. The Eagles had no hot, it looked like. The Eagles had no response. They had no answer for the blitz. Jason Kelce shaking his head. Lysandra, I think you're the best. Lysandra Johnson. Yeah, corner blitz, Banks, free run at Hurts. He bailed out of the pocket right away. Rab,
R.A.B.
I'm 90. Can you shout louder so I can hear you? Yo, baby, go Eagles. Rab, 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 Rab. 90 years old watching Eagles now. Rab, hope you're still getting it up, man. Eagles are getting it up tonight. Ball at the 15. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Empty set for Hurts. Once again, Giants stack the box. Hurts takes the snap. He runs right. And he's going to run to the 10, to the 6. And the Eagles might not be able to get points because Hurts didn't go out of bounds, but the Giants kept him down. They held him down. So now the officials are going to call a flag on the Giants because they impeded Hurts from getting back to the line of scrimmage to spike the football. Should have never happened. That's a bad play by Jalen Hurts. He's too smart for that. No timeouts. You got to get out of bounds. He cut it inside to the 6 when there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Giants around him.
Okereke just kind of
Bobby
held him
Okereke.
down.
Oh, and then he ripped the ball away.
God, the crowd is so loud I can't even hear what he's saying.
So it's going to be 3rd down. They should put time back on the clock. And now the Eagles should have a shot at the end zone here with the clock stopped, right? Where are they spotting this football? They might not put time back on the clock. So I think the Eagles are now going to just kick the field goal. But yeah, Hurts was wrapped up around the neck. Okereke grabbed him, then took the football away.
Yeah, that's probably
3rd and goal, 4 seconds. I'm running a quick shot to the end zone.
Grabbing that ball is definitely what did it.
Jake Elliott, this will be a 21-yard attempt inside 50 yards. He's 18 and 19 this year. From the right hash, snap good, hold down, kick up, kick money. 20-3 lead for the Eagles here. And this is the first time that the Eagles have gone into halftime with the lead since the Dolphins game, if I'm not mistaken. Let me fact check that. Yeah, Eagles were up against Miami. They had to come back against Washington. They came back against Dallas, came back against Kansas City, came back against the Bills, were annihilated by the Niners, slapped by the Cowboys, down against the Seahawks. So the first time since October 22nd where the Eagles have gone into halftime with the lead. And the Eagles in that game were up 17-10.
Eagles fans, if you're pumped up with this 20-3 lead, I need you to like the dang video. We have over 2,700 people watching and only 1,000 likes. We got to pump that number up. Let's get to 1,500 likes during halftime. Let's go, Birds.
Let's go, baby.
Go Birds.
Come on, like it up, baby. Like it up.
Let me know if you're down for this, Trace. If we get to 1,500 likes during half, little race.
A little shotgun race?
Little
beer bong race?
We'll do a little beer bong race.
A little beer bong race. I'm about it.
Let's do
A
it.
Chip and Trace beer bong race.
Greg G, he was cool with the field goal.
How you feeling, Greg? Let me know. What happened to A.J. Brown?
Oh, my dad and grandma just texted me
Yeah?
and said, Grammy and I are watching the game, but enjoying listening to you. Merry Christmas to you, the Chat Sports staff, and everyone listening to the show. Fly, Eagles, fly. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Dad. Grammy. Love you guys so much. Wish I was with you in Lancaster for Christmas, but we're here grinding. Eagles are up 20-3, and we're having fun on Eagles Now. So it's not a bad thing to be doing outside of being with the family because we're with the Eagles family on Eagles Now. Love you guys.
While you're liking the video, can everybody give me a Go Birds in the chat? Just give me a Go Birds, baby. Who's pumped up? Give me a Go Birds! Go Birds! Go Birds!
So this is the Venmo 50-50 raffle deal that I want to make. And we can pop up the Venmo information. We have not really pushed the Venmo 50-50 pot all that much, but we're going to push it right now. So far, we've had a couple of Venmos come in from Purple Rose and Lori Papas. The pot is up to $20. So the winner would just get their money back. But this is the deal that I want to make. If you send in a $10 Venmo right now, throughout all of halftime, you get 4 Santas to be a part of our Santa race for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Of course, with any 50-50 raffle, the larger the pot gets, the more money that you could potentially make. So during halftime only, $10 submission gets you 4 Santa heads. So you have a greater chance of winning our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's what we're doing. The username at Chase_senior and the QR code right here. By the way, Dad and Grammy, thank you for the Venmo for Christmas. Love you guys. Really appreciate it. And we'll give shout outs to all the Venmos that come in. Lysandra, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Let us know in the chat. This is a dangerous question, as Chip said. Guess my age. Lysandra wants to know. Lysandra said 34. JJ Kick, shout out Lancaster. I'm from Gettysburg. Yeah, I spent 2 semesters at Millersville. Love Gettysburg. Tamar, 32. Rocco, 30. I'm not Gage, 34. Jarrett, 28. We have 25 from Pierce. 29 from Mitzi. Jesse, 32. Paulie Peacock, 34. Bonnie Schaefer, 37. Marshall Phillips, 39. Kane Angel, 35. So I'm 31 right now. I'll turn 32 January 10th. Tim Young, what happened to A.J. Brown? He only has 7 yards. It's been a DeVonta Smith type of game. DeVonta Smith has had a big game. Jalen Hurts has been able to hit Dallas Goedert a couple of times. Jeffrey Foley, Mary Baver, both sending in Venmos. 4 Santa heads coming in for all of you. In the meantime, let's take a look at some halftime stats here. Eagles up 20-3. And in case you're just joining us, this is the first time that the Eagles have gone into halftime with a lead since October 22nd against the Miami Dolphins. Definitely not a sustainable way to play, and that's why Philadelphia was playing with fire, and that's why that fire ended up burning them, and they lost 3 games in a row. Just not a sustainable way to play football. Tommy DeVitto, if you took the less on Prize Picks for his passing yards, you're sitting pretty right now. 9-16, 55 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Saquon Barkley with the horrible offensive line and a bad offense. Pretty solid game. 13 carries, 43 yards. He's by far the most dynamic player on that Giants offense. Daniel Bellinger, 3 catches, 23. Jalen Hurts, I think he's been really quick to respond to the blitz and a lot better diagnosing what's coming as compared to previous weeks. He had to make strides in that area. He's been able to do that. 11 of 19, 156 yards, a touchdown through the air, also the brotherly shove. So 2 combined touchdowns for Jalen Hurts. He's also run it 6 times for 35 yards and a touchdown. DeVonta Smith. People have been asking, what's wrong with A.J. Brown? Nothing's wrong with A.J. Brown. He's just been bottled up a little bit. It hasn't been his game. And DeVonta Smith has had a night. 3 catches, 71 yards, and a touchdown. So those are your halftime stats. I like how the Eagles have been able to succeed and play on 3rd down. And that's a job that Matt Patricia's done a better job of in filling in for Sean Desai. B. Rufo, $2 super chat. Thank you for the deuce, B. Rufo. You're the man. Hope you're having a good holiday. Merry Christmas. I'm good on food. If one of y'all could get me some tea, that'd be awesome. I think I have a tea bag underneath my TV stand on my desk. If you can just fill that up with hot water on the dispenser, that'd be awesome. If there's not a tea bag there, then I'll tea bag you. Then there's tea in the counter to the left of the water. That would be clutch.
Hey, Bird fans, don't forget, if we get to 1,500 likes, Chip and I are doing a beer bong race.
JB asks when my birthday is. January 10th, my guy. January 10th. Deborah Kaiser said my best friend and her granddaughter's birthday, January 10th. Capricorn Club, what is up? G said that delayed game should have been like unnecessary roughness. Why are they saying it's a bad call? I think it's a good call. 2 refs threw the flag. Now, Giants fans will tell you it's a bad call. I thought it was a good call, but it was a bad decision by Jalen Hurts. If Jalen Hurts runs out of bounds there, the Eagles probably have an opportunity to throw the ball in the end zone. But because the clock went down to 4 seconds, that was a bad, dumb decision by him. It took away an opportunity to get 7 there, potentially. Now, I'd also make the argument there, G, that the penalty should have moved the ball up to the 1. And then the Eagles could have gone brotherly shove right there. If you're going to delay the game like that, Eagles should get benefited. More so than a minimal penalty. Let's do this during halftime. What? Oh, he sent another one. B. Rufo, another $2 donation. Why aren't the Eagles giving Swift the ball? They've given DeAndre Swift the ball. I'll give you his numbers here. 5 carries, 15 yards. Underneath my monitor stand, there might be bags there. If not, there should be tea bags in one of the counters. Yeah, or you're getting tea bagged if you can't find it. Why aren't the Eagles giving Swift the ball? Yeah, 5 carries, 15 yards. Part of their game plan, they've run it 15 times for 61, 4.1 yards per carry. Part of their game plan, I think, has been Hurts running the ball. He's had a couple of quarterback draws, designed quarterback runs. 3 carries, 8 yards for Gainwell. But the Eagles have been able to win through the air. Jalen Hurts' yards per completion is at 8.3. Smith, 3 for 72. Gainwell, 2 for 32. Goddard, 3 for 30. Eagles receivers, 11. catches, 157 yards, 14.3 yards per reception. Not bad numbers right there. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 gets your name on the football. But if you're a first-time Super Chatter, you've been on here. And we basically be going, Merry Christmas. $10 gets you on the ball. So we'll keep that deal going through halftime. $50 Super Chat, 5 raffle tickets, and we drink. And the number to beat to win this, and I'm going to sign it, as well as producer Chip, is $100. So if anybody beats $100 from Romeo, you get this football. And if we get to $920 in Super Chats, we're drinking out of Santa's stinky boot. We're at 643 right now. So we need less than 300 to drink out of Santa's stinky boot. Jay Anderson, how about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? The gift that keeps on giving. The Cowboys losing a critical game in December. It literally never fails. And you know what? The thought crept in my mind. Is this the year that things are different for this Cowboys team? And I thought, you know what? They are pretty damn good. Since losing to the Eagles before the bye, they went on that winning streak. But then they play a hot Bills team. They get dominated. They play a solid Dolphins team that hadn't beaten a team with the winning record up until yesterday, but a quality team nonetheless that just clinched a playoff spot and picked up their 11th win. And the Cowboys lose with that all-star defense not being able to close the game out after Dak Prescott, to his credit, led a really impressive drive. Favorite Christmas movie? Jacqueline Wilt said The Polar Express. That is in my top 5. I watched Home Alone 1 last night. Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2, both great. Not sure about Home Alone 3. The first 2 are goated. Christmas Vacation, that's a movie that I watched every Christmas Eve growing up as part of my holiday tradition.
Shout out Elf.
Yeah, Elf, I watched last week for the first time from start to finish. No stoppages.
Nice.
That's a good one. It's a little corny, but it's a good one.
It's corny, but
Yeah.
if you think about when it came out, early 2000, it was cornball time.
Yeah, I think the Jim Carrey Grinch is a great
Oh,
Christmas
that one's
movie.
elite. That one's elite.
Thank you, bro. This is much needed. Thank you so much. Chip is not going to get teabagged. He found me some tea. Rise of the Guardians from Jesse. I've never seen that. Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Oh, those are good.
I mean,
those are great.
The first one is just awesome. Rudolph from Trey Productions. Charlie Brown Christmas movie. I listened to that. I listened to that soundtrack this morning.
I listened to it this morning as well, actually.
We're going to get a kick return from Boston Scott, who runs into Olamide Zaccheaus, and he fumbled the football.
Bro, what was that?
Oh, my gosh. What a disastrous start to the second half. Boston Scott ran into Olamide Zaccheaus, and he fumbled the football. And then the Giants recovered it. How does that happen? Boston Scott, number one, shouldn't have taken that ball out, I don't think. Because there, he's stopped well short of getting to the touchback zone. But Olamide Zaccheaus, what are you doing? What an awful start to this third quarter. You're giving the Giants an opportunity to climb back in this game. They take over at the 15. What the hell? Better yet, they take over at the 14. And now Tyrod Taylor's in the game. Saquon Barkley to the right. Taylor hands it off to Barkley. Keeps his feet churning. Pickup of about 5. That is brutal.
Everyone type stop. We need a big-time stop here on this drive. Right the ship here and get a big-time stop. Everyone spam it. Janice is typing stop. Tricia is typing stop. David, NSA, Janice, our comment section MVP, Janice right now. Kane Angel, Elisa, Anthony. Tyrod takes a snap, hands the ball off to Barkley.
Yeah, Barkley's going to charge forward for a gain of 3. That brings up a 3rd down. Interesting from Brian Dable to pretty much bench Tommy DeVitto to put in Taylor here.
It's 3rd down.
He's thrown for 592 yards this year, but the Giants have favored DeVitto over Taylor of late, and now they go back to Tyrod. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 7. Taylor in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Handoff Barkley, untouched, touchdown. So that cuts it to 20-9, pending the extra point, and just a disastrous start to the 3rd quarter for the Eagles. Olamide Zaccheaus runs into Boston Scott, and it's friendly fire. And I don't know how the Eagles didn't have that defended. You got Saquon Barkley in the backfield. You're not expecting a run right there. He doesn't even get touched. So here's the extra point. Kick is good. Makes this game a little bit more interesting. 20-10. Eagles still in a good spot here. And I tweeted this out as well. Give me a follow at Chase_Senior. You know, the Eagles are up now 20-10, but they've made too many mental errors and dumb mistakes. And that's something that has really been plaguing this football team of late. And usually, last 2 years under Nick Sirianni, they've been buttoned up. They haven't made a lot of mistakes. But this year, and this goes all the way back to training camp, when Sirianni would get fed up, fired up, and mad that the Eagles were just too sloppy, getting plays in late, committing penalties, doing uncharacteristic things that championship teams don't do. Of note here, and I like this from Matt Patricia, speaking of the Eagles defense, they just gave up a walk-in touchdown to Saquon, but Nolan Smith has played a little bit of off-ball linebacker, and the Eagles ran a 5-1 front with Nolan Smith as that off-ball linebacker. Matt Patricia trying to get a little bit creative, get an athlete on the field. Interesting.
Oh, man. What a brutal start. After such a great first half. Words of wisdom.
Words of wisdom with the 5. Sorry, ladies, I was late. I'm here once again to troll and ruin your Christmas. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Merry Christmas. Ah! I can't do the full Mexican grito there words because my throat is already shot. Pause. But a little bit of a Mexican grito. Who wants to respond to words? Respond with the super chat. We've had 67,000 people join us so far today for this Christmas matchup. Giants-Eagles. This game a little bit more interesting now after the disastrous start to the 3rd quarter. Olamide Zaccheaus, in case you're just joining us, ran into Boston Scott on the kick return. Boston Scott fumbled it. And 3 plays later, Giants scored the touchdown.
I still have no idea what Zaccheaus was doing.
We're sitting at 20-10 right now.
Man. Oh, wow.
So he got bodied by Isaiah Simmons.
He got absolutely bodied. He got shoved like a little boy.
Here's another kick. Boston Scott. And Kenny Gainwell back to catch it. Gainwell, fair catch at the 3. The Eagles said, you know what, we're done with this. And now the Eagles beefing a little bit. Zaccheaus beefing with some Giants. A couple of other Eagles come over. This is a big drive for this Eagles offense. You're up 20-10. Tyrod Taylor's now in the game for New York. They're trying to get a little bit of a spark from another backup quarterback here. Can they take advantage?
Let's find A.J. Brown here. Let's find A.J. Brown.
For the Giants, their first touchdown in 7 quarters. By the way, for our prize picks, Saquon Barkley touchdown. That's good for us. We need a Boston Scott touchdown and A.J. Brown to have like 50 yards receiving. Hurts is in the shotgun. Giants show blitz. Hurts fakes the handoff, then throws it to Goddard. Pick up a 5. Good decision there on the RPO. Run pass option. He saw the blitzers crash down. Threw it to the outlet and Goddard. Maggie Mayflies. Watching with Mr. Mayflies for the first time, and he is begging Chase to drink some orange juice or something. I got some tea. We'll be all right. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Somebody was asking for him a little bit earlier. There you go. Gain of 4. This is for Mr. Mayflies. It's a 3rd and 1. Hurts is in the gun. Swift in the backfield. Handoff goes to Swift. Oh, no. And he gets dropped for a loss of 4. And now that takes away the opportunity for you to go for it. I would have gone brotherly shove back-to-back plays. Eagles are going to have to punt it away now. Bobby Okereke making the play.
Man, what a brutal start.
You're overthinking it. First of all, shotgun run on short yardage situations, philosophically, I totally disagree with. Braden Mann punts it away. Drives it all the way back to the 16. Good special teams coverage for the Eagles. Ball out! And the Giants recover. Eagles nearly got a fortunate break there as Gunnar Olszewski fumbled the football and then pounced right on top of it as he was falling down. Eagles almost got the break that they could have used as the momentum a little bit wonky here. You know what's not wonky? The Game Time app. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to an Eagles game, sporting event, use the Game Time app. But if you want to go to something outside of just an Eagles game or a sporting event, you can go to concerts. I'm a big music guy. Shout out to my dad and Grammy who are watching. We have a very musically inclined family. So because of that, I like to watch live music a lot, regardless of where I am, especially on my travels, to check out that scene. I also really like comedy shows. You can go to theater events. There's a lot of good plays happening during the holiday season. All you have to do, download the Game Time app for free, and you can just search all of those events. And you get $20 off if you use the code EaglesChat at checkout. That's $20 off using the code EaglesChat at checkout. Next week, regular season home finale for the Eagles against Jonathan Gannon and the Arizona Cardinals. Another opportunity for a get-right game for Philadelphia. You want to go to that game? Hit up the Game Time app. They have these flash deals too. You simply swipe to unlock, and you get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Professionally certified. $5 super chat. Uh-oh. Do we have some Tommy DeVitto slander coming? Professionally certified hater. My mom asked me to wash the dishes. I told her, Tommy DeVitto. She smiled because she knew he was washed. He might stink, but he knows his cutlets. That's good stuff. Cutlets. I like me some chicken cutlets.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, I partially grew up in the Rudisill household. They're Italians. Had a lot of chicken cutlets. A little egg batter on the chicken breast. Put a little breading on there. Good chicken cutlets. Very tasty.
All right, come on. We got to get it going, man.
Come on, defense.
We got to get it going.
Defense.
Defense. Defense. Type defense in the chat. Let's go. I need y'all to get hype for me. I need y'all to get it going again, man. I see Zion and Elisa and Eddie and Anthony typing it. Let's get everyone on it. Come on.
Tom Pelissero with a good tweet. Tommy DeVito'd. Taylor going to hand it off to Saquon. Good play against the run by the ageless Fletcher Cox. Only a pickup of about 1.
Keep it going. It's working.
2,700 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you simply ain't alive. Subscribe for daily Eagles shows from yours truly. All of our content, entertaining, informative, and insightful. Ball at the 21. Empty set for Taylor. Wide 9 front for the Eagles. Taylor looks. He gets pressured. He steps up. He runs. And he's going to slide after a first down. But a flag on the play. And then a late flag on Sidney Brown, who hit Tyrod Taylor as he slid down. And there's a fight now. So we know that Sidney Brown is really aggressive. And he hit Taylor as he was sliding down. There was a flag before that, I think, in the backfield, though. As Taylor took a shot to the dome. Fletcher Cox was clearly held. That's the flag. Sidney Brown might get ejected.
A little forearm to the head.
Forearm to the head. Penalties offset. So it's going to be 2nd and 9. So the Eagles kind of get bailed out there. I wonder if they're going to look at that Sidney Brown hit. He's going to get fined. That's not what you want for a third rounder. It's not making a ton of dough. Our Giants host is going nuts right now. It's hilarious.
Calm it down, buddy. He's all right.
So 2nd and 9. Let's replay the down here. Eagles with that wide 9 type of front. 4 linemen in the box. Saquon gets the carry, runs into his own man, and only picks up about 3. Bill Holmes, here's $10 for the 40 Winers troll. He's talking to you, words of wisdom. Bill Holmes, thank you for that. And a beer cheers, my guy.
It's 3rd down.
6 yards to go. It's 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Can the Eagles get off the field here? Play clock at 3. At 2. Taylor gets the snap off. He's pressured. He steps up. He's going to run, and he's going to get the first down. Shaq Leonard runs him down, but it's a first down for the Giants. Eagles did everything right. Got the pass rush. Pass protection was good, but then Taylor able to leak out. That's the escapability he probably has that DeVitto does not. Ball at the 39. Taylor in the gun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Screen pass. Saquon tackled for a loss. Jalen Carter was the one who pushed him down. Or no, it was Milton Williams. Checked that. But the Eagles had it defended really, really well. Ben Van Sumeren making a really good play too. And he was the one who kind of forced Barkley to break inside, paving the way for Milton Williams to make the stop. 2nd and 12, so a loss of 2 right there. Van Sumeren's made some good plays here today. Empty set for Taylor. Looks, fires, almost picked off. Was that caught by Darius Slayton? Roby nearly intercepted it. Did it get through him, and did Slayton catch that football? Oh, he tipped it. The nose of the football, I thought, hit the ground, and it did, but did Slayton get possession? They're going to give him the first down. Ball at the 49. I don't think that's one that Sirianni can challenge. Nolan Smith in the game at edge. Run goes to Saquon. Powers forward. Pickup of 3, maybe 4.
Come on.
Rab, what happened? I checked the turkey and the Giants scored. Rab, you missed something that was just disastrous.
Insane.
Opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter. Olamide Zaccheaus got pushed into Boston Scott. He fumbled. 3 plays later, Saquon Barkley touchdown. Giants in Eagles territory. Another give, Saquon, and that'll bring up another third down. Milton Williams, Ben Van Sumeren on the stop. Let's go. Let's get the good vibes
Come
going
on, we got to get loud in the chat right now.
If you want the Eagles to get a stop here, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and make some noise. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. Third down.
20 rushes for 67 for Saquon. It's a 3rd and 4. Barkley flanked to Taylor's right. 2-by-2. Eagles send pressure. Taylor underneath. Dropped by Saquon because the pass was low. It's going to be a 4th and 4. It was there, but the Eagles bringing pressure there forced the early and errant throw from Taylor. Fletcher Cox was right in the face of Tyrod. Barkley couldn't corral it. Have to imagine the Giants are going to go. They do. Come on, Eagles. This is where you win the game and you turn the game. Ball at the 45. Giants need to get to the 41. Empty set, and Jalen Carter jumps off sides. It's going to make it a 1st down. Dumbass penalty, man. False start! It's a false start on the Giants!
Back him up, baby! Back him up!
John Michael Schmitz, the center. Huge penalty. Oh, yeah. He kind of snapped his head up and down. And now the Giants are going to have to punt it. Brian Dable is irate. 4th and 9. You score a touchdown here. You love the Eagles' chances to dust this game away.
Get him out of here, baby.
Covey. Fair catch at the 6. How about a 94-yard drive right here? Dable can't believe it. Chip, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm going to run there so I'm back before this commercial break ends.
Yes, sir. Eagles getting the ball back. Oh, I love this from Share Bear. Drinking at the bar, watching the game, tuning in with us. Appreciate that, man. If you want the Birds to score on this drive, I need 2 things from you. Like the video and comment PHI. I'm giving shout-outs to those of you commenting those PHIs. We score here. You take a 17-point lead, you're looking good. Clayton, Elisa, Mary, Kenneth, Tiffany, Dez, Eddie. Keep spamming it. Zion, Tim, FIFA, Dr. Bonaparte get a touchdown. Insane Clay, Anthony Big Chip, let's go Philly. Rashad, David. I see you, Allie, and I see you, Greg, in the chat. I'm not Gage. Houston Eagles fan, Ebenezer, Kane Angels in the chat. We also had a super chat come in. Want to make sure we show some love to Lance here. Lance says, go Chiefs, boo! Just for my prize picks, like what you guys do, keep up the good work. People lurking in the chat, spend some money, show support. Hey, no matter what team you're a fan of, man, we always appreciate showing love. So you like what we do, man, we really appreciate it. We really do. So Lance, thank you so much, man. We like you so much. And what do you have? What are you rocking with on Prize Picks? Drop that in the chat. I'm curious. Curious what you need here. How far off you are from some wins. Here. But we got Jessica. We got Kelly Knock, who started us off early with a $20 super chat. Elisa, Eileen, Jessica. And this might have been a record timing here from Mr. Senior.
I told you I was going to be back so I didn't miss a play. Can't miss a play.
Kept his word.
Can't miss a play.
Hawaiian Wood is here.
All right, as soon as we get to $700, I'm doing another Shambong. We're 35 away from 700. 35 away from 700. You know what I want for Christmas? A 96-yard drive, or 94-yard drive right here. Ball spotted at the 6. I failed elementary algebra Temple, but, I made the correction. Hurts is in the shotgun. Giants show blitz once again. They've blitzed a ton. I can't wait to see the blitzing numbers. Hurts underneath A.J. Brown. That's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6. He's been held in check. A big game for DeVonta Smith, which is okay. And that'll make this a 2nd and 6. So you just kind of had to get out of the shadow of your own goal line there. Eagles with a little bit more breathing room. Giants blitzed. Hurts had to let it fly quickly. Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his right. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Giants blitz yet again. Hurts steps up in the pocket. To his right. And he has to throw out of bounds. Eagles have not had a lot of answers for the blitz. Hurts has looked more comfortable against the blitz, but again, there's not that hot. There's not that check down. There's not that safety valve.
Let's go, baby. Gotta have it. Gotta have it play here.
3rd and 6. Type those 3s again. Hurts is in the gun. Gainwell to his right. 2 by 2. Hurts looks, fires underneath. Gainwell, screen pass, gets the first down. He's at least extremely close to it, if not inches away. And will they give him the spot? They're going to give him the first down. Type those 1s.
Let's go, baby.
Big
Keep
first
the
down
chains
for the
moving,
Eagles.
baby.
Big first down for the Eagles.
Wow, that's close. Oh, he got it.
He got it. It's so funny. We say he's got it. The Giants hosts are saying he's not there. He got the line to gain.
Dude, they're freaking out. He got it.
It's so funny, the biased nature of how fans watch games. That's why sports are so great. Ball up to 16. Pistol formation. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Left side. Positive play there. A pickup of about 5. Now that the Eagles have a little bit of breathing room, they might try to establish their run game a little bit more. And by the way, on that last play, good job by Hurts. Identifying what was coming and to check it down, take what was there. That's what he didn't do against Seattle. Another pistol set. Another handoff. Swift gets the right edge. How did he not get the corner there? Pinnock takes him down a yard shy. Again, brotherly shove here, Chip. They overthought it earlier. They ran out of the shotgun. They were stopped for a 4 or 5 yard loss. Keep the drive moving. Exhaust the clock. And this is what they're going to do. Hurts takes the snap. He goes to the left. Easy pickup. What the Eagles have started to do, too, some iterations of that play where Hurts kind of delays where he goes, or they hand it off on kind of like a jet sweep type of motion, or they pitched it out of that formation like they did against the Commanders at FedEx Field on that Swift touchdown to kind of put the game away a little bit. That's what football is all about. Tap into your strengths, do what you do well, but then build off of that. 1st and 10. Eagles sporting a 20-10 lead. 4.5 minutes left to go and ticking in this 3rd. Hurts takes the handoff to Swift. Wants a shot. Checks it down. Good play. Grant Calcaterra, 1st down. Gain of 11. You could tell. Hurts, when they're in that pistol, it's a little bit predictable. Fakes the handoff. And when he goes to the stem of his drop, you can tell as he loads up, he's really wanting to take a shot. He was taking the shots against Seattle, resulted in the 2 picks. Take the check down for Calcaterra. What does that do? Moves the chains, keeps the drive going. Hurts, handoff. Swift has some room. That's a gain of 12. DeAndre Swift through the teeth of that Giants defense. A pistol set with Swift to the left. Another RPO where Hurts read the edge. The edge crashed. But he gave it to Swift who had plenty of daylight in front of him. Daylight in the black unis. 1st and 10 Eagles in Giants territory.
Let's go, baby. Keep spamming the ones.
Play clock at 5. Hurts in the pistol again. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking for a shot, throws center of the field. It's caught. A.J. Brown at the 40. Then he's tackled inside the 35. There's the play to A.J. Brown. He's creeping up on our prize picks number of, I believe, 44.5 receiving yards. He needs to get past it. We need a Boston Scott Giant Slayer touchdown. That's a good throw from Hurts.
Is that them using the middle of the field?
Yes.
Am I
How about
seeing
that?
this right?
Adjustments from this Eagles team. That's what I've loved tonight. Ball up to 33. 9-play, 60-yard drive. It's taken up 5 minutes of the clock. Play clock at 3. Hurts gets the snap off, fakes the handoff, kind of drifts right, looking to take a shot. He throws it downfield. It's caught. Then it's dropped by A.J. Brown. He took a shot from the safety. Did A.J. Brown talk shit against the Giants this week? I don't think so. Marshall is just a classic New York fan. Love him.
It's funny, dude. It's
But the outrage is just too good. That's a ball that A.J. Brown should have caught.
Absolutely.
That's a good hit. Jackson put the stick on A.J. Brown. Another good ball from Hurts to kind of layer that ball in there. And with 2:23 left, A.J. Brown still getting tended to. Going to take a little bit of an injury timeout. Type PHI, let's go Birds, but also subscribe to the channel. Can we get to 69,000 subscribers?
Come on, baby.
69K. Throw your eggplant emojis in the chat.
I know we can get there.
Throw your eggplant emojis in the chat. 69K. Hit that sub button if you're looking for daily and year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. For those of you just joining us, this is the most interactive Eagles YouTube channel that involves you, the fan, because you have a voice, you have a platform. And our coverage, I want you to become a smarter Eagles fan. We're basically working 7 days a week at this point to give you videos every day, but we do that year-round. So show us some love back and hit that sub button. Let's get to 69K and throw those eggplant emojis in the chat.
Let's go, baby. We just reached 68,600. 400 away.
400 away. With this audience, we've had 76,000 people join us throughout the day, now into the night. Should be able to get to 69K subs. Angela Johnson, a $5 super chat, and she is a first-time super chatter. A beer cheers for Angela. And Angela, we're putting your name on the football here as we're really starting to fill this bad boy up.
Hey, don't forget, largest super chat of the night gets that football. I believe our largest
is 100.
Yep, that 100 earlier. That came in from Romeo.
Any $5 super chats or first-time super chatters until the end of the third quarter, your name goes on this ball. Look at all the real ones who are on here so far. And we're filling out one more leather strap here. Chip and I are going to sign this to the largest individual super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $100. For our Eagles Now watch party used game ball. Who's going to be the recipient of our game ball? $5. Rest of this third quarter, your name goes on there, or if you're a first-time super chatter. 2nd and 10. Eagles without A.J. Brown right now. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. Quick throw out to Goddard. Gets a block from Julio Jones as well as Jordan Mailata. And that's a pickup of about 6 yards. 3rd and short coming up here. A.J. Brown comes back on the field. Good to see number 11 making his return. Gee, got up pretty slow for a football player. Easy for you to say as you watch from your couch. 3rd and 4. Under 2 to go in the third. Ball at the 27. Hurts empty set. 2 to the left. 3 to the right. Gainwell out wide. Hurts takes the snap. He looks left. He has Goddard. That's a first down inside the 20. And now Philadelphia inside the red zone. Keep in mind this drive started at the 6-yard line. Eagles have been marching for some time now. This drive now spanning well over 6 minutes.
Let's finish them off here, huh? Let's put the Giants in the ground.
Ball at the 18. Hurts going to check the play at the line. Empty set right now, but I wonder if he's going to ask for protection. In that case, the back would come in the backfield. He doesn't. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts, quick throw. A.J. Brown, and no play there, but a late flag. What's the flag here? Illegal block in the back on the Eagles. Jordan Mailata. That's a good call. Yeah, he definitely blocked him in the back. He blocked McKinney in the back. Mailata disagrees, but that's a block in the back. That's textbook block in the back. I won't be like our Giants stream and just be one-sided here. That is a block in the back. So 1st and 20 now for the Eagles. This backs them up significantly. And they're back out of the red zone. Ball up to 28. Hurts in the gun. He puts Zacchaeus in motion. Giants in man. And Hurts is going to call a timeout. How does that happen after a penalty? Nearly a delay a game after the penalty. How does that happen? The Eagles just make too many dumbass mistakes. They're too sloppy. And this is what's holding them back from being a championship level team. Is that exactly? It's not smooth. Hasn't been smooth for a minute. That's on Sirianni and this coaching staff. Got to get it corrected. And these are the types of things that will cost you in the playoffs. It's just as simple as that.
Get those PHIs going, baby.
Ball at the 27. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his left. 4-man front for the Giants. Zacchaeus in motion again. Hurts throws center of the field. Dangerous throw. Now he's forcing it to A.J. Brown. 2nd and 20. Okereke at the linebacker spot made a good break on that football. Kind of read the eyes of Jalen Hurts. The throw was there, but Hurts was just a little bit too late. Ball nearly tipped at the line too. 2nd and 20. Big couple of plays here. 21 seconds left in this third. Hurts. It's intercepted. Going the other way. It's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown. Hurts horse collar. He threw it to Dallas Goedert. He slipped. And Adoree Jackson picked him off. And then Hurts threw him down with the horse collar at the end of the play, but Jackson was still able to run it in. So the Eagles go from taking control of this game, scoring a touchdown, maybe kicking a field goal, to now this being a field goal game. And Dallas Goedert just slipped. That's not on Hurts. He just slipped.
Yeah, it's a good throw.
It's a fine throw.
If he doesn't fall, he's catching that.
Unbelievable, man. It's almost impossible for the Eagles to just have good vibes for a whole 60-minute game. Third pick in the last 4 games for Hurts. And now the Giants are going to go for 2 because that penalty put the ball to the 1. Giants go pistol, Taylor in the shotgun. Now it's Saquon in the Wildcat formation. He's going to take the snap, and he's stood up. He's short. What? They're going to say that Barkley is in. It's so tough to review that type of play, too, because there's so many bodies in the trenches. The Eagles had that defended well. But that lower body strength from Saquon is just ridiculous. And they're going to say that he broke the plane to make this a 2-point game. Did he reach the ball out, though? I thought his elbow was down. How did they even say that he was in? I'm not even sure they have a view.
Yeah, how could any ref have seen what happened? Like, where's the ball?
His elbow's down right there, but where's the ball? Now that they said that it's a good conversion, you just can't review that. You can't challenge it. And we got a 2-point game.
Oh!
2-point game.
What a disaster of a third quarter.
Fair catch for Gainwell at the 7. So that'll take it to the 25. Marshall's on another level. It's absolutely hilarious.
Jalen Hurts is worse than Joe Flacco.
That's hilarious. Joe Flacco's been slinging, so I actually disagree with that. Flacco's been balling out.
Flacco will be the Giants' best quarterback in the last 15 years.
20-18.
He's so hyped for it.
9 seconds left.
They're not used to this.
You want this closed?
Yeah, doesn't matter. I can hear him screaming the entire time. So the Giants have now scored 15 unanswered points. Eagles take over at the 25. Hurts in the gun. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He looks. He fires. He throws. It's caught. A.J. Brown, gain of 11. Out of bounds with 4 seconds left here in the third. I hope the Eagles fucking boat race the Giants in this fourth.
First down. It's like, calm down. That's it. God, man.
So we're going to the fourth. Type those 4s.
Fourth quarter time, baby.
Type those 4s. Eagles up by 2. Somehow, the Birds have blown this. Somehow.
And it was from the start. It was from the start of the quarter with the mishap on the kick return. Type those 4s. We're headed to the fourth. Let's get these New York Giants out of here, man. They don't even play in New York.
Yeah, they play in New Jersey.
Just crazy, man. 2 mishaps. One from Zacchaeus, who got bodied in the kickoff, and then one from Goddard falling down.
Yeah.
Just leads to an absolute...
You go into halftime, and you're up 20-3. The Giants bench Tommy DeVitto for Tyrod Taylor. And you get that field goal right before recess to go up 20-3. You have all the momentum. You're up in the first half for the first time since October 22nd. and then you fumble on the kick. You turn the football over, you get sloppy, you commit penalties. The Jordan Mailata block in the back pushed the Eagles back, and that's really been the story of this year. Good things happen, and then the Eagles become unglued, and they fall apart at the seams because of a penalty or because of a turnover. Dallas Goedert slips on an out route. Words of wisdom with the $2 super chat. I told y'all I would ruin your Christmas. We will see. Words. Romeo, $10 super chat. How? Just how? Shaking my head. We're $18 away from $700 in super chats. And if we get there, when we get there, we're doing another mimosa bong.
Man. Don't forget about the deals we're offering on our super chat menu here. Get you some raffle tickets, $10 get you a ticket, $20 get your name on the football, $50 get you 5 raffle tickets, and I'll do a beer bong for the next 50 that comes in. And when we get to $920, we had a Santa boot on deck.
Yes.
But next 50 that comes in, you get 5 tickets, and I'll do a beer bong.
All right, here we go. Start of the fourth. Eagles with the ball at the 36. You score a touchdown here, you make it a 2-score game once again. Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his right. Giants blitz. Hurts, flushed, runs right. Throws incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10, and a flag on the play. What's the flag? Holding on the offense. Lane Johnson said, yes, that's my bad. Yes, it is your bad. Eagles are just an undisciplined, sloppy, poorly coached football team. It's really what it comes down to. Ball at the 26. 1st and 20. Hurts in the gun. Watch the corner blitz. Giants send it. Hurts throws out wide. Incomplete for A.J. Brown. 2nd and 20. Eagles have just been taken out of their rhythm on the offensive side of the football. They can't do anything right. Eagles looking to avoid a 4-game losing skid here. And it's not coming easy. Giants have scored 15 unanswered. Giants stack the box again. 2nd and 20. They're bringing the house. Hurts, check down. Julio Jones. Gain of 5 yards right there. That'll make it a 3rd and forever.
Man, we got to get the vibes back up, man.
Eagles are in danger of
Bad.
losing a 20-3 halftime lead. Third and 15. What a big conversion this would be. Hurts takes the snap. Flag on the play. False start. Jesus. Can't make it up. Jordan Mailata with the false start. They're going to call it on Kelce, actually. 8 penalties for 50 yards for the Eagles. 3 for 13 for the Giants. Something is just amiss. Something is wrong. Something is off. And it's been this way for a month. 3rd and 20. Eagles aren't even going to take a shot here. They're just going to check it down. They might even run it and punt the football away. Hurts. Deep drop. Gets pressured. Throws it downfield. Oh, it's caught. A.J. Brown. What a throw. What a play from Hurts. Oh my goodness. How did Hurts pull that off? He got pressured right away on the interior. He stepped up in the pocket, evaded the rush, and threw over Isaiah Simmons with the beautiful ball to A.J. Brown on the sideline. What a play from Hurts, who's made some good plays out of structure. Can that get the Eagles back on track? Ball at the 42. Pistol. Hurts in the shotty. Gainwell behind him. Smith in motion. Looks like the Giants are in zone. Give goes to Gainwell. Breaks a tackle to the 30. Stays on his feet all the way to the 20. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Let's fucking go! Great play by Gainwell to stiff arm the defender. Was almost dropped for a loss. Then downfield, he stiff armed McKinney again. And now the Eagles set up. Ball directly at the 20. Pistol again. Eagles fans making noise. Smith in motion from right to left. Give. Gainwell. Pick up a 2. Under 13 to play. Got to get a touchdown here.
Absolutely.
Can't settle for a field goal.
Must score a touchdown.
Ease the nerves of everybody. About 70,000 deep at the link. 3,600 deep here on Eagles now. 85,000 throughout the night. $111 rushing yards for the Eagles. They once again go pistol. Hurts, shotgun snap. Fakes, throws, caught. A.J. Brown, he breaks the tackle to the 10, to the 4. Strong running for A.J. Brown. And the crowd is going nuts in Philadelphia.
Type those ones.
That's just a trademark A.J. Brown play. Catches it here, and then he makes that quick, strong turn. You can tell he's not feeling 100%. But he's willing the Eagles right now in the passing game. Boston Scott, anytime touchdown scorer. That's what we need. First and goal. DeAndre Swift, the tailback. Carry goes to him. Makes a man miss. And he's in for the touchdown. What a response drive for the Eagles. And they go back up by 2 scores, 26-18. Swift with the LaShawn McCoy cut, faked out, broke in, and he told the defender, level up. What a cut for Swift.
Where you going, McKinney?
Eagles extend on their cushion, and we can breathe a little bit easier now. Show us those TDs in the chat. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! The play of that drive, the 3rd and 20.
Man, that's
Hurts
not...
takes the snap, evades the rush, steps up, and just drops a pretty dime to A.J. Brown.
Beautiful, man.
That was the drive changer. And that's one of the best throws that Jalen Hurts has made in quite some time. Layering that ball in over Isaiah Simmons.
Man, just beautiful. It's not a play they've made a lot this year, especially recently. Past few weeks, that would have been third and 20, no chance. You're putting it away. But what a throw to layer it over the defense. And Isaiah Simmons is a big, athletic guy. He can get up there to put it over him. Beautiful. F the Giants. Show us those TDs. 2-possession lead. Let's go, man. While that drive was going on, did have a few super chats come in. Angela Johnson with the 20, sending a sticker. Thank you, Angela. The legend John Wallace, Johnny Dubs. Merry Christmas, Chase the GOAT.
John Wallace. Hope you're getting set for that Commanders-Niners game next week. I'll send you the tickets here this week there, John.
Oh,
Davis
John.
Edmonds. Hey, Chase, I'm ready for the Niner game tonight. So are we. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. Davis, shout out to you and your family. I know you all tune in to all the watch parties.
Let's go, baby. Eagles taking the 2-possession lead now.
Savage Squish tweeted me, keep that fire going.
Let's keep it up. Hey, you want the Birds to close this one out? Smash that like button. 3,500 people. We got 1,300 likes. We got to get to 1,500. We got to get to 1,500 likes. Let's close this game out. But to do so, we need y'all to show some love and get it cracking here.
Also, I said if we got past 700, we're running it back with another mimosa bong. Let's do it. Cheers. We can breathe easier now.
Let's go, baby.
Now, you need the defense to force a turnover. They haven't forced a lot of turnovers this year. 8-play, 75-yard drive, capped off by a 5-yard touchdown run for DeAndre Swift. No play bigger than the 3rd and 20 conversion from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. 1G Trucker, what's up? Long time no see.
And AJ's come on. AJ's come on late, and he's obviously not 100%. He's battling.
We need the Boston Scott anytime touchdown. I
Yeah,
can't believe he
man.
hasn't been in the game
Where's
in goal
the
line
giant
situations.
killer, man? Where's the giant killer?
6 catches, 80 yards for A.J. Brown. Ball to 25 for New York. Tyrod Taylor still in the game. Handoff, Saquon Barkley. He'll move forward for a gain of 5. 3,500 people watching live. Are we closing in on 69,000 subscribers? I think we are. Hit that sub button for year-round daily coverage of the Birds. And if you're an Eagles fan and you want coverage every single day, let's show them the sub count here. Sub count going crazy.
Sub 4 Dubs.
Sub for Eagles Dubs as Taylor throws down the seam, and it's caught by Bellinger, nearly intercepted or at least tipped away, but a first down conversion for the Giants here. Who dropped back in coverage here? Oh, Nolan Smith nearly got a mid on that football. Ball at the 49. Come on, Matt Patricia. Come on, Matt Patricia. Ball at the 49 of New York. Handoff goes to Saquon. Runs left. Tackled by Eli Ricks. Not before a gain of about 8. That 2-point conversion looming large here. Because it's only a 9-point game. Ball at the 44. Giants need to get to the 41. 22 carries, 79 yards for Saquon. They run it to him again. Nowhere to go. But, man, he's so powerful. What could have been a tackle at the line of scrimmage was a gain of about 2. It should be about a 3rd and 1. Romeo! A $10 super chat. Daddy's going to kill Ralphie. That's what I'm going to have for Sirianni if we lose any of these 3 last games. You lose these, it's a disaster. 3rd and 1. Split eye. Taylor under center. Fakes the handoff. Chased down by Reddick. He has a man downfield, and it's dropped. Bad throw by Waller. Or a bad throw by Taylor. Dropped by Waller. He had him wide open. If he hit him in stride, it could have been a touchdown. Now, Reddick bearing down on Taylor. may have altered the throw a little bit, but he had him, and he had to throw across his body. Eli Ricks bit on the fake. Missed opportunity for New York. Eagles got lucky. It's 4th and 1. Giants are going to go. Type those fours. Type those fours. Taylor in the gun. Barkley to his right. Trips formation to the right. Fakes the handoff. Throws underneath. Incomplete. Sidney Brown with the coverage in the flat. Turnover on downs. Giants can't convert on another 4th and short. Eagles get the ball back around midfield. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Now an updated look at our prize picks. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Sign up today using that link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and the code CLNS. A.J. Brown, more than 49.5 receiving yards. Check. Saquon Barkley, touchdown. Check. We need Boston Scott to get in the end zone. More than a half rushing touchdown. That's all we need for the giant killer. That's all we need. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. We're closing in, hopefully, on a dub for the Eagles and on Prize Picks and in our Super Chat battle. PrizePicks.com. Code CLNS. Link is in the chat right now. The number to beat for our football, by the way. $100 Super Chat from Romeo. Here's one from Skyward. Jalen Hurts is that guy. That was an MVP type of play on that 3rd and 20 to A.J. Brown. One of the biggest plays of the season. No joke. One of the biggest plays of the season. Right there.
Needed that. Now getting the ball back. Let's ice it.
End the damn game.
Let's
win
ice it.
The damn game. That's what the Eagles have to do here. Win the damn game. If you want the Eagles to win, let's get this stream to 2,000 likes.
Come on.
Let's get this stream to 2,000 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you're enjoying the show, if you're having fun. Look, we knew going in, it was going to be a stressful game for the Eagles. I know it's Christmas. We wanted it to be an easy game here on Christmas. Eagles up 20-3, 15 unanswered points by the New York Giants, but then the Eagles come back, they score that big touchdown, and now they have an opportunity to really end this football game right here. Hassan Reddick, a couple of really big plays on that last drive, by the way. He got in the face of Tyrod Taylor with that throw in the flat to make it an errant throw. And then when Taylor ran to the left, he had to throw across his body with Hassan Reddick right on his back. So now the Eagles take over. Great field position. Ball at the 42. Swift the back. Handoff goes to him. Right side. Gain of 3, maybe 4. Jeff Ham, good to see you.
This is where you make your money right here.
This is where you make your money. Go Eagles saying, go Birds. Saul Goodman run the ball. Eagles did it right there. It was a pickup of 4 officially. Remaining aggressive is more important than just running the football. Give goes to Swift. And that right there is a pickup of 2.5. So a 3rd and 3 coming up.
Gotta get this.
Big one
Gotta
right
get
here.
this.
Christian sending in a super. A first-timer. Words of wisdom. Gags on the Eagles' bird so hard their nuts are slapping his chin so he could go back to his poop patrol job in San Fran. Go Bird. Words of wisdom, you have to admit. That's a pretty funny super chat.
That's
Christian,
funny.
you're going on the ball because you're a first-timer. Hurts in the gun. He's going to fake the handoff. Throwing the flat to Goddard. He's wide open, and here he rumbles First down, Eagles. I knew that they were going to run that play. If Christian didn't send in that super chat, what I was going to say, RPO, man in motion, so you got that look in movement there to the right side. Then you run Goddard in the flat. Hurts RPO, runs right. He has the opportunity to run it, or he has the opportunity to basically make a high completion throw to Goddard. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Let's go, baby.
Ball at the 30. Huge pickup. 199 yards this half for the Eagles, 82 for the Giants. Hurts, quarterback keeper. And is that going to be a horse collar? Flag thrown. Horse collar. So that one coming in from Christian. You're going on the football here. Are they going to pick the flag up? Did they call a penalty or not? Did they pick it up? Yeah, they picked up the penalty. So it's going to be a 2nd and 14. Ball at the 34. Hurts. Handoff. Gainwell. Left side. Really nice run right there. Gainwell has played awesome.
Gainwell's been running hard today.
Mailata, Sua Opeta. Christian, got your name on the ball. Rest of the game, $5 super chat gets you on the ball. Or if you're a first timer, you get on the football as well.
Hey, and I'm keeping this deal alive. Any 50 that comes in, the first 50 that comes in, not only do you get 5 raffle tickets, you get your name on the ball, but I'm doing a beer bong for the next 50 that comes in.
Shout out to my boy Dylan Rudisil, the Rudisil family, watching the birds in the barn right here.
That's awesome.
In the hometown of Westchester. That's a beautiful sight here on this Christmas. 3rd and 6.
Let's go, baby. Get those PHIs going.
6:14 remaining. Hurts is in the gun. Well within field goal range for Jake Elliott with the ball at the 26. Giants blitz. Hurts running for his life. He's going to throw it out of bounds, intended for Julio Jones. Again, not an answer for the blitz. You got to make his job a little bit easier here.
Tyler was listening. He heard me.
Tyler Havlicek, make a win. Let's go. All right, this is a big 44-yard attempt from the left hash for Jake Elliott. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Eagles go up by 12 with 6:04 left. Tyler Havlicek going on the ball.
Goes on the ball, gets 5 raffle tickets, and gets me to do a beer bong. Ball.
Yeah, let's do that beer bong right now. Tyler Havlicek. That's a real one roll call right there. Thank you, brother. Chip's going to go get his beer bong ready. Dylan Rudisill. Birds in the barn. Birds in the barn.
Philly D!
Birds in the barn. They call him Philly D. Birds in the barn. Rudisills, Fogels, Lee Boy. Merry Christmas, Chat Sports. I love you all. Wish I was there with you for
Love
some
you,
birds
Philly
in the
D.
barn action. Trissy Trace saying, love you, Philly D, in case you didn't hear him. Love the Rudies. Love the Fogels. Love Lee Boy. Go Birds! And we're going to put, as Jake Elliott's kick goes out of the back of the end zone, we're going to put the Rudisills on the ball. We're going to put the Fogels on the ball. And we're going to put Lee Boy on the ball. Rudisills, Fogels, Lee Boy, the Birds. Tyrod Taylor, shotgun snap. He gets pressured. Good penetration there from Milton Williams. Taylor's going to scamper to his right. He's going to pick up 5 or 6. Chip owing a beer bong for the $50 super chat that came in from Tyler Havlicek.
Tyler! Let's go, baby. Go Birds. Close it out.
Everybody type Chip in the chat. Chip in the chat.
Chip.
Peter
Chip,
Thurman
Chip.
typing LFG. As it's a 2nd and 5 for New York. Ball at the 30. Deep drop from Taylor. Takes a shot. Deep downfield. Has Darius Slayton. He beats Reed Blankenship. It's a touchdown for New York. Giants take the top off of the defense. And now the Giants are about to make it a 1-score game once again. And they just did. That was fast. Still plenty of time left. 5:22 remaining. Tyrod Taylor just dropped that ball in the bucket. And he thought the Eagles were going to make this easy? No chance. A shot play for New York. Extra point is good. And we have a 5-point football game. Who got beaten coverage here? Reed Blankenship just got dusted. Then he had an opportunity to tackle Slayton, and he got stiff-armed. Now, I'm not sure if Ringo was supposed to follow, but Ringo kind of stopped and went toward the line, so then Slayton was kind of the free runner on the back end. And now it's back to not a guarantee that the Eagles are going to win this football game.
If you want the Birds to win, like the video. And you know what's coming up, Eagles fans. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Who wants a Birds win?
69.
Come on. 69K for a Birds win. Let's go.
69,000 subs. That's what we're shooting for. Throw your eggplant emojis in the chat if you want us to get there. But we need your help. 258 people away. I'm still sick, so bear with me. Lori Papas, I am here, but with family. Lori, great to hear from you. Now the Eagles need another big drive. Boston Scott, fair catch at the 4.
Come on, Bird fans. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. 69K is a win.
Joseph Estrada said eggplants, WTF, cringe AF, dude. Hey, man, have some fun. It's going to be okay. You don't have to take life so seriously. It's going to be okay, brother. It's Christmas, man. You can lighten up and you can smile a little bit. It's what you call a joke. My man.
Little thing is going to be all right.
I'm looking forward to that Bob Marley movie, by the way.
Dude.
It's coming out.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Hurts, 23 at 37, 294. A touchdown and a pick through the air. Has a rushing touchdown as well. Pistol formation. Handoff goes to Swift. Tries to get the left side, and it's a pickup of 6. positive play on that first down. Makes it 2nd and 5. It's a short 5, though. Long drive here would be clutch for the Eagles. Giants with 2 timeouts left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. You don't have a lot of trust in this Eagles defense after what happened last week and what's happened all year. Time for the offense to win a ball game. DeVonta Smith in motion. Handoff. Swift stays on his feet. Hurdles over a man. All the way to the 47. Huge run. DeAndre Swift. As Merrill Reese would say, first down Eagles, type those ones.
First down Eagles!
First down Eagles! Shout out to Merrill. I love the motion there. We're finally seeing more motion from this Eagles team. Great block by Calcaterra and Jack Stoll. 2 tight end set. Swift is so athletic. And that allowed him to pick up like 4 more yards right there. Ball at the 47. Giants know that the Eagles are trying to run it. Back-to-back plays, they still run it. Another carry, Swift. He's going to move forward for a pickup of about 5. Keep feeding him, man.
Swift making him look silly, man. That hurdle.
By the way, that Darius Slayton touchdown, 69 yards. And we're trying to get to 69,000 subs. Almost 4,000 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Entertaining, insightful, informative Eagles coverage right here on the show. We don't just go live for game days. Eagles at the 48. Another carry, Swift, and another first down. This time to the 40.
Type those ones. First down.
Within range for a Jake Elliott field goal again to make it an 8-point game. But the clock is what you want to hone in on here. We're under 3 minutes to go in this final quarter. $4,100 people watching live. Let's get the stream to 2,000 likes. If you like the show and you haven't liked the video, do that right now. Total yards this half. Even with that 69-yarder, Eagles winning 239 to 157. Swift gets the give to the right side. He cuts it to the left. He's going to break it across the field. Gets a block from Hurts. It's another first down, and he slides down in bounds. Move those chains. What a block from Jalen Hurts.
Wow.
DeAndre Swift having a career type of game here, given the spot, the desperation.
And what awareness to slide down in bounds. Forcing the Giants to call a timeout.
Yeah, they're now down to 1. Get a fucking touchdown, man.
Give it to Boston Scott.
Win the damn game. David Cavanaugh sending in an $8 super chat. I think that's Australian currency. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Shout out to Grammy. Dad watching. Dad grew up in Australia. Not an Eagles fan, but I got Hurts, Swift, and 8J in fantasy at the playoffs. 23 points clear with only Ayuk to play for my opponent, LFG Birds. Nice. You're sitting in a good spot there unless Ayuk goes off against the number 1 scoring defense in the NFL in the Baltimore Ravens. DeVonta Smith in motion. Swift with another carry. Gets swiped across the face mask. That should bring us down to the 2-minute warning unless the Giants call a timeout. They do at 2:14. Sometimes the coach's strategy is to get to the 2-minute warning to still have that timeout in the bag. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. Let's push that just one more time. Any Venmo that comes in, you get 4 entries. 4 entries. Right now, the pot is at $50. So the winner walks away with $25 on a $10 buy-in. hit me up on Venmo at Chase_senior. Scan the QR code here. We're not going to be live for a post-game show, but we'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll give away our Eagles flag as well as our Eagles football. So get those Venmos in now. Last chance. $10 buy-in. You get 4 Santa heads. And we'll decide this with the Santa race fittingly on Christmas for our 50-50 raffle. Obviously, the larger that the pot gets, the more that you can walk away with for a Christmas gift. Ball to 28. Smith in motion again. Pistol formation for the Eagles. Handoff. Swift gets dropped at the 34. Makes it a 51-yard field goal from here. You really couldn't take a loss there, but that's a loss on back-to-back plays, and that rings the 2-minute warning. And if Jake Elliott misses, the Giants in really good field position. Oh, boy. Ebenezer, why keep running it? You want to waste the clock. A pass stops the clock. 2 minutes left. But now you might be in a position where you want to throw the football here.
Like the video. If you want the Eagles to win, Strife Night.
Strife Night going on the football. So too is David Cavanaugh. So David, you're going on here. And then Strife, don't call him Suge Knight.
We're creeping closer and closer to 69K.
Number to beat for our Eagles football, $100. 69,000 subs tonight. Can we get there? 4,500 people watching live right now. If you want Eagles shows every single day on the regular, then hit that sub button right now.
Angela Johnson, what is the Venmo? At the bottom of your screen right there at Chase_senior.
Just saw Mike send in a $10 super chat. That gets the pot to $60. Winner walks away with $30 on the $10 buy-in. Get those Venmos in. Last call at Chase_senior.
Let's go.
All I want for Christmas is you is playing at the link right now, and people are going crazy.
Who's a first-time sub?
Taiwan, $10. If you're a first-time subscriber, type me.
We want to shout y'all out.
Type me.
Who subbed tonight for the first time?
Go Eagles. Valor, King, Julio, Angela, Caspo, Z Noisy, Rob B, Britton, Jeff Ham, Alex K, Ben's Wildlife, all a part of the recent commenter club. Lauren with the $10 Venmo. They're coming in. Again, 4 Santa heads for all of you. 4 Santa heads for all of you.
Shout out to all the subs, old and new, man.
170 people away from 69K. Now what do the Eagles do here? Up 30-25. Giants with no timeouts. Hurts going to throw it. A quick out. DeVonta Smith, and he's going to get to the 25-yard line. And with no timeouts, I would run this all the way down. Maybe even call a timeout if you're the Eagles, to make the Giants' lives that much harder. Now, I like the call there. High percentage throw, not a run, which the Giants were expecting. It's a blitz beater, and it makes the field goal more manageable for Jake Elliott. 4th and 8. Kick the field goal here. Make it an 8-point game. And then you got to force Tyrod Taylor and the Giants to go the length of the field. No timeouts with, right now, 1:14 left. So a little bit less than that. And they have to score a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Rob, $10 Venmo. Dylan with the $10 Venmo. The pot is growing. Angelo with the 10.
There we go.
4 Santa heads for all of you at Chase_Senior. The pot right now. $110, now up to 120. Winner walking away with 60. But let's continue to get that pot up. I know a lot of you like pot. At Chase_Senior. 43-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. A huge kick right here. From the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Jake Elliott connects. Makes it 33-25. 110 left. Giants, no timeouts remaining. The snap was a little bit high to the shoulder here for Braden Mann, but a good job by him to get the ball down, laces out, and the most clutch kicker in the NFL, Jake Elliott, able to connect. Oh, wow, people in Ghana, Africa, rooting for the Eagles. How cool is that?
Eagles family.
They were going E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Another Venmo coming in from Savannah. Eddie Klotz said, let's go Africa. Anybody tuned in from Africa? I know we have some people watching from Africa. $70 left in this football game. Eagles up by 8. Tyler Thompson, first-time subber. And it's a good kick for Elliott. Couple yards deep. Hyper King Sonic, you're going on the football.
Let's go, Eagles. Close it out.
The number to beat for this ball, with all of the real ones from the watch party here tonight, $100. Can anybody beat it? Ball to 25, 110 left. Tyrod Taylor takes the snap. He gets moved off his spot, throws it downfield, almost intercepted by Reed Blankenship, intended for Darren Waller. That's what you kind of call a hospital ball. Oh no, flag. They're going to get Hassan Reddick on a low hit. He tripped.
He fell over, he tripped and hit him in the knees. And you can't do that.
Can't hit him in the head. Can't hit him around the waist or by the knees.
Days, dude.
Ball at the 40. NFL officiating just makes the games tough to watch. Taylor out of the shotgun, gets pressured, runs to his right. He throws, incomplete. 56 seconds left. Hold your breath. Almost 5,000 people watching live, 104,000 people throughout the night. Get those Venmos in for our 50-50. Savvy Eagle, I see you. Tony with the 10 as well. Ball at the 40 of New York. We know what happened last week on Monday. Taylor takes the snap. He throws, pass, dropped. Wan'Dale Robinson, maybe Bradley Roby got a mid on that football. But that was a good throw by Taylor to move up in the pocket on the out route for Wan'Dale Robinson. And I think that's just a drop for Robinson.
Absolutely.
Had the football right here. Perfect throw from Taylor. It's 3rd and 10.
Let's
Type
go,
those
baby.
threes.
3rd down. Biggest one of the game. Type those Threes.
We're about 100 people away from 69,000 subs. Please hit that sub button if you want to stay in the know on all things Eagles. Taylor, shotgun snap. He throws middle of the field. Pass caught. Darren Waller, first down. Right on that Eagles logo. Ball to the 49. Under 40 seconds left. Taylor will spike it. 37 seconds remaining.
Oh! Sub for Eagles Dubs!
Sub for
baby.
Eagles Dubs. As I said, about 100 people away from 69K.
Let's get there. Let's get there right now.
Let's get there right now. 114 people away. 113 people away. I promise you, our coverage will make you a smarter Eagles fan, a smarter football fan, and you'll be entertained, and you'll have a voice because this is the most interactive show on YouTube for Eagles fans. Taylor, another shotgun snap. He throws underneath. Pass caught. Saquon Barkley to the 45. Out of bounds. 32 seconds left.
100 away. Less than 100 away.
96 away.
Go.
Chuck Jones. First time Super Jetter. Chuck Jones, you're going on the football here.
Uh-oh. We're moving.
3rd and 7. 32 seconds left. Taylor in the gun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Taylor has all day. He throws it downfield. Incomplete. No flags, thankfully. Wan'Dale Robinson, the intended target. There was some physicality downfield as Bradley Roby was in coverage there. And the throw was just too far inside. Good coverage from Roby. It's 3rd and 7. 65 people away from 69K. 5,200 people watching live. It's 4th and 7. Check that. The broadcast had it wrong.
This is it.
Play clock at 4. At 3. Taylor gets the snap off, and they're going to whistle it dead.
Timeout.
And the Eagles called a timeout.
Last one. Keep
Last
typing
timeout
those
for
fours.
Nick Sirianni. More time to subscribe to the channel to get to 69K. Very nice.
We are
50
almost
away. 50 away.
Almost
50 away. 50 away. 50 away. 50 away. 49 away. 33-25. Eagles clinging to this 8-point advantage. It's a 4th and 7. The game comes down to this.
Get loud in the chat.
Make some noise in the chat. Ball spotted at the 46. Giants need to get to about the 38. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Taylor takes the snap out of the shotgun. He looks to fire. Throws. It's caught. Darren Waller to the 26. 15 seconds left. 14 seconds left. Giants with no timeouts. They're going to substitute their personnel. Ball spotted. 26. Spike. 3 seconds remaining. Final play of the game coming up. That took hella long for the Giants. Waller got behind James Bradbury. Another just pinpoint precision throw from Tyrod Taylor. Bradbury leaped up right beyond his grasp.
Yeah, he wanted someone to come in.
And just like the Seahawks targeted Bradbury, the Giants target Bradbury right there. Ringo with the hit to the back of Waller.
Let's go, 5 away.
4 seconds left. Ball at the 26. Play clock at 1. They didn't get the snap off. They're going to give it to him, though. Taylor, buying time in the pocket, drifts left, steps up. He throws into the end zone, and it's picked. Keely Ringo intercepted. Game over. Eagles win.
Eagles win! Eagles win! Philadelphia holds on Christmas to beat the New York Giants, and the Philadelphia Eagles end their 3-game losing streak. They're back to the top of the NFC East. They're back to the 2 seed. Final score 33-25. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! F New York. We'll see ya. Eagles move to 11-4, and they pick up a much-needed win. Go Birds!
Let's go!
Ringo, first career pick. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Owing!
$110 super chat for the football. Let's do a Santa chug.
Oh my God.
I told you I would do the beer boot a little bit earlier. We're going Santa chug instead. Santa chug instead for Olling.
Owing!
Go Birds! No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the
Eagles.
No one likes us. We don't care. Olling, 110 right there. We gave you the Santa chug instead of the Santa boot for getting past, what was it, 920 in Super Chats. 47 away from $1,000. Tim, $1 Super Chat. We got to step aside and sign off very quickly because I got to do Niners and Ravens. Emmanuel! Merry Christmas to everyone. This game gave me a heart attack. Take another chug. Cheers, man. Emmanuel, you're going on the football as well. What a game. Rocco Jason. All right. For the flag? Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's figure out who wins our Fly Eagles Fly flag. Pop up my email as the L3 if you can. chase@chatsports.com. Where is Words? He went very quiet. Yes, he did. Words, where you at, man? All right, let's see who wins the flag here. Spin that wheel. Oh! Olling! He's going to get the football and the flag if that number holds. Olling in Alaska. You love it. All right, now let's do our Venmo 50-50. The pot. Let's take a look. 4 Santa heads for everybody here.
180. So 90 going to the winner. 90 going to the winner. Starting with Lori. 4 Santa heads for everybody. Wow. What a game. What a game. Olling, as you said, a much needed dub. We're $23 away from $1,000 in Super Chats. We got to get there. I can't look at 977. We got to get there. Come on now. We got to get there. Who's going to help us get there? Did we move Niners over? Cool. Awesome. $23 away from 1,000. We're going to do our Venmo 50-50 raffle, and then we'll sign off. And I just tweeted this out. A heart-throbbing win, but a much-needed win for the Eagles. Had to have it, and they got it. So we'll do our Venmo 50-50. Olling, we're going to crown you the winner of our football as well as the flag. We'll close that out. And we'll get that sent to you. Angela with the 10. 13 away from 1,000. We got to be able to get there. And look at all these Santas that we have coming up for our 50-50 raffle. Yes, 90. Winner gets 90. David Morse. Appreciate you for watching the show, my guy. For those of you who want to continue to hang out with us, we're going to be live for Niners Ravens as well on the 49ers Report, so come hang out over there if you want to spend your Christmas evenings with us. All right. Look at all these Santas. The minute race to win $90 starts in 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get a Christmas gift? We get started with Reindeer. Hops over the pile like LaShawn McCoy over the Eagles' offensive line back in the day. Like DeAndre Swift over the pile today. He has a lot of Shady McCoy in him. It's hard to even tell who's winning. I think Mary Baver is leading the way. Look at all of these Santas. Who's going to walk away with the 90?
Halfway through.
Matthew Buckner, Savannah Eagle.
Type ho, ho, ho if you want to win.
Terry McCall, type ho, ho, ho in the chat.
Rob in the lead.
Rob taking the lead, 15 seconds left. Who's going to come from the back?
10 seconds.
Is it going to be Savvy Eagle making a charge? 6 seconds left. Savvy Eagle with the victory, but oh no, here comes McCall. It's Savvy Eagle. $90 going to you. We'll hit you with that Venmo right now.
I'll send it to you right now, Savvy. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas is the description. Savannah Acosta with the victory. All right. What a night. Thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. Really appreciate everybody who hung out here with us. We've been live for 4.5 hours. 112,000 people and counting tuned into the watch party. So we're going to sign off. I will be back tomorrow reacting to this game. Some positives for Philadelphia. No postgame show here tonight because I got to shift over to Niners-Ravens. So hope everybody has a great Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. We got a Christmas gift on Eve with the Dallas Cowboys losing to the Miami Dolphins, and today the Eagles win in a thriller. Type LFG. Allen, congratulations to you. Savannah, congratulations to you. The Birds are 11-4. They snapped their 3-game losing skid, and now you can breathe a little bit easier now that the Birds won. And we got the 69,000 subscribers. All right, for Chip, Trace, for the Bird Gang worldwide, I am Chase Sr. Shout out to Grammy and my dad for watching as well. Love you guys. We're out. See ya.